Hello, hello, welcome in. Good morning, Steph. Hope you're doing well today. Here we are, getting ready to play Secret of Shadow Ranch. Hi, Solar. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yay! I'm so excited to play this one. This one's just a timeless Nancy Drew. It's such a good game. So, yeah, we're going to be playing that today. And we're going to be having a fun time of it. So, I'm just like looking at the Julie plus Cat sign in the background. It's so cutesy. So cutesy. So cutesy. Anyway, so let's see. I'm doing great. How are you, Steph? Spring break is coming to a close, but I feel like April's going to be a really fast month for me, and then we're just going to be headed straight into summer pretty much. So, I'm like, finally, the school year is coming to an end. But I'm excited to play more Nancy. I need to figure out how many more weeks I have of Nancy Drew. I think that'd be a good use of my time. I'm just switching over to gameplay to make sure I have the correct... I don't remember if it's old capture or not. I feel like it's not. Oh, no, it is. Okay. So we're going to be playing You're Doing Well, Sleepy Saturday, the home stretch. Yes. Sleepy Saturday, indeed. And yes, it is the home stretch. We're really excited about school being done with for the summer. Got lots of fun stuff planned this summer, hopefully. So, yay. And also just a break. A break would be nice. A long break. A nice, long break. But yeah, we love that timeless Nancy Drew music. It's such a sleigh. Such a sleigh. We love that. So... But today and tomorrow left of spring break. Then back to the children's. Fortunately, my class is like the one I'm probably one of the least worried about, like actually acting up during the state test. So we have that at least. We have that going for us at least. But yeah. So today we're playing Secret of Shadow Ranch. I do love this game. It's not one of my like top favorites, or at least it hasn't been, but it's definitely up there. I think when we rank it, it's probably going to be like at least A tier. Yeah, it's creeped its way up as one of my favorite Nancy Drew games. It's just so timeless. It's so good. And yeah, I love this game so much, but hasn't knocked any of out of my top 3 yet, but it's definitely up there. So we're going to be playing this. I wish they all could be like this coming out. Like, that's the problem with the new games is like, this is the vibes I wanted. This is the vibes I wanted. This is... My top 3 are Treasure in a Royal Tower is my first game I ever played, and I just love the vibes. Curse of Blackmore Manor, and Ghost of Thornton Hall. I feel like they all have similar vibes. It's silly. It's spooky. Great music. Bob. Yeah. So those are my top 3. I just love the vibes of Ghost of Thornton Hall. I think it's mainly because I just love Charlotte. I think she's a queen and iconic.
Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well.
Oh no!
The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman, pick me up at the airport.
And then this shot.
Phone number told me to call the Raleighs at that number.
This is why. Her knew what they were doing here.
In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet, which is very strange, because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time. Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle.
It's true.
Not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks, too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay, but frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place. Love, Nancy.
Wow, look at this beautiful picture.
Wonder who she was.
Like, my thing about this is, like, you look at the crochet here, and I'm like, someone took the time to, like, actually paint crochet detailed. Like, that's crazy to me. Nothing here. Just keep looking around. Hmm. Hmm.
Something goes here.
Indeed. I guess we should probably call the Raleighs. Be like, why are you not at your house? It's a little weird. I don't know anyone here, but this cowboy kind of cute.
Hello, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy, are you at the ranch?
Yes, and I'm a little concerned that you're not. Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
Everything would have been fine last night if you hadn't made such a fuss.
How could I not make a fuss? There was a rattlesnake in our bedroom, for Pete's sake.
There's a rattlesnake in our bedroom.
Hospital.
Yes, we are. Although I'm only here because Ed's here. He's the patient. I'm just here to keep him company.
You can go home anytime you want.
Someone's got to keep you out of trouble. Next thing I know, you'll be playing with scorpions.
I wasn't playing with that thing. I was trying to shoo it out of the room.
I told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no, Ed started poking at it with my yardstick, and all of a sudden it leapt up and bit him.
Oh my goodness.
Dad.
Well, his arm swelled up something awful, and he was feeling pretty poorly by the time we finally got him here.
I was fine. She's exaggerating.
Oh, Ed, you wish. Anyway, dear, he's doing much better today, and the doctors think he'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not. If I don't stay here with him, he'll get up and walk right out that door.
No, I won't.
Would you rather that Bess and George and I postpone our visit?
Oh, good heavens, no. I won't.
Imagine them doing this game, like remaking this game, and Bess and George are actually there.
Go get a horse from
That'd be
Jack,
fun.
the head wrangler, and go riding to your heart's content. I told Shorty to go ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
oh, good idea. There's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary. If you could ride over to Mary Yazzie and give it to her, we'd really appreciate it.
I'll do it right away. Did you say I'd have to ride there?
Because of the way the roads are set up around here, it takes longer to drive to her place from the ranch than it does to get there on horseback. Dave will tell you how to get there.
She's gonna have to get the key to the desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right. I always lock the roll top. Dave has the key. Oh, dear. It seems like there was something else I wanted to tell you.
The horse, Bet. Tell her about the
Tell her about the
Did
horse.
he say phantom horse?
Yes. You see, last night we...
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for the...
Why do you sound like Nurse Bluefoot?
We have to go. Don't worry about us, dear. You just go...
You watching
have
Henrik
fun.
too?
Just be sure to wear a hat and drink plenty of water. It's gonna be another hot one. Bye!
No, wait. Just tell me about the phantom horse?
I guess we probably should call Bess Marvin and see where she's at. I don't know why we don't have George's number too. Seems like we'd have both our friends' numbers.
Hi, Bess. It's me. I'm at the ranch. Where are you guys?
Omaha.
Very funny. Come on. Where are you really?
No joke, Nancy. We're in Omaha, Nebraska. Our plane had to land here so they could fix some radio problem, and now they're saying... It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, George.
Now they're saying we may be here for hours.
Aaron has a point with the lore being narrated. It helps you actually get in the story because you don't just skip all the reading. Yeah, and the voice acting is so good. I'm like, my heart. I love this story. Like the backstory in these, like the older games, so good.
Hours? You're kidding.
Who knows what's really going on?
Yeah, no
I've
one
been
around
there.
here ever gives
Been
me
there,
an
done that.
answer.
So what's going on there?
A lot. Last night, Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet found a rattlesnake in their room.
Oh my gosh! Are they okay?
Well, actually, it bit Uncle Ed.
Is he all right?
He will be. Right now, he's in the hospital. He'll probably be there for a day or two. Aunt Bet's staying with him.
Oh my gosh!
And apparently a
Like in this
phantom
one, they just
horse
did
showed up at just
like
about the
with the
same
backstory. I
time
feel like
as
this is
snake.
where they
A
peaked
phantom horse?
with the backstory, and then they just kind of like,
It's stranded.
maybe not. I'm like, no, go back to this. Go back to this.
Nancy Drew. That's all I gotta say. We're so bored.
But I guess Last Train in Blue Moon Canyon has a pretty good backstory too.
And accessories.
George did?
It's the only thing in the bookstore here that looks halfway interesting. So if you need to know anything that's even remotely related to 19th century fashion, let us know, okay?
Sounds good to me.
So what else has been going on?
That's it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an order.
Hey, you must be Nancy. I'm the cook, Shorty Thurman. Welcome to Shadow Ranch. Come on
She would have
over
just
here
played
and
this
tell
one
me
recently for Horse
you
Week.
have talked to the
Horse
Raleigh,
Month.
right?
Excuse me.
I
creepy, isn't it? But the horse, that was even creepier. See, I was just about to crawl into bed last night when all of a sudden this glowing horse comes galloping up outside. It stops and rears and paws, whinnying and snorting. Then it
Your
just
husband.
whirls out and
Shorty's your husband? Oh no.
now it's a phantom.
Dirk Valentine?
Dirk Valentine was an outlaw.
Let's just pretend like we don't care about the
Legend
Phantom
has it
Horse at
he was
all.
in
Love a man who can cook and sing.
She lived right here on Shadow Ranch. Unfortunately,
True.
her daddy was the sheriff.
Something tells me this story does not have a happy ending.
Because of him, Valentine was captured and eventually hanged. Ever since, the ghost of his horse has been roaming the desert.
Okay, Mariah.
Ever since, and with bad luck.
What a great story.
Story? All I know is Ed Raleigh sees the horse, and what happens less than 2 minutes later?
Let's
he
just
gets bit by
feign
a rattlesnake.
complete disinterest in the Phantom Horse.
Well, I better get
It's
going.
like, eh,
Don't be
well,
a stranger.
gotta leave. You seem a little delulu.
You talk to the Raleighs?
I know those chaps anywhere. She's seen weirder. Yep.
Yes, I'm supposed to go ahead and have a good time and not worry about Ed, which is a lot easier said than done.
He'll be okay. Getting bit by a rattler's no picnic, but it sounds like he's out of the woods.
Shorty told me about the phantom horse that appeared just before it happened. Did you see it too?
It was the strangest thing I've
I'm only
ever
gonna talk to
seen.
Dave
Guess
about this.
You're gonna be asking me a lot of questions, huh?
I'm sorry. Am I bugging you?
The Raleighs said you were a detective.
Their niece, Bess Marvin? She told them that, and she exaggerates.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. We were short a couple hands to begin with, and now with the Raleighs gone and everybody on edge over what happened last night, well, this is not a good time to be visiting Shadow Ranch, that's all.
How do you think that rattlesnake wound up in the Raleighs'
Rattlesnake.
bedroom?
Probably crawled in through a mouse hole
A rattler.
sometime during the day and took a nap. Nighttime's when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out the hard way.
Could somebody have put it there?
Guess it's possible. Person would have to know how to handle snakes, of course, but then if you work in the desert, that's one of the things that's good to know.
The Raleighs asked me to take something out to Mary Yazie's, but it's in the den in the roll-top desk, which is locked. They said you had the key?
Sure do. They gave me their key ring at the hospital.
Great,
Snake.
thanks.
To get to Mary's shop, just follow the trail that goes northeast out of the corral. Can't miss it, and I should probably...
How do I know which direction is northeast?
Why not?
No idea. Not really any of my business.
I talked to my friends, Bess and George. Their plane's been delayed. They aren't sure when they're going to get here.
Sorry to hear that. Well, to be honest, I'm not, really. Driving back and forth to the airport takes a lot of time, and time's one thing we're all running kind of short of around here.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Bye. Steady. The collective hold that Dave had over like every young girl when this game came out. He'd definitely be on Hotchkiss's bachelor calendar. To Adam Bet Raleigh, just because you fired me, don't make another mistake and think that you've heard the last of me, because you haven't. We all know that I deserved a second chance. Letting me go without giving me one was just plain wrong.
Sounds like this Jane Nash person has it out for the Raleighs.
In fact, you know what your problem is? You don't believe in justice, but see, I do. That's the way my brother and I were raised. Justice always prevails, although sometimes it needs a little help. You'll see. Jane Nash. No time, but he spends his whole day staring at chickens. Exactly.
The Raleighs sold a trunk full of junk to Mary Yazzie.
Aha. There we go. Yeah. He really is taking his time fixing that fence. And then we do it for him, and then he's still there. No, I know what we need to look at. Go up here.
That's not the right time. Must be broken.
Seven is yellow, red is 12. Yeah, double check those colors. Red 12. Red.
Something goes here.
Every time. Wow. Nice. Aw. What a nice picture.
This doesn't look like it was ever opened.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine.
But something did happen to him.
Soon, I promise.
Right?
Meanwhile, you can keep busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites. Start keeping them in mind.
Favorite
too.
flowers and the flowers on your
I will leave a
favorites.
message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something. I like vexing your brain because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world. I am sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours. And
You have that tattooed on your shoulder.
10,000 treasures
Aw.
put together. 9, 12, 15,
Yay.
22, 5, 25, 15, 21. Dirk. P.S. I do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
I love that though, because that means I love you. He loves her. So
I like
cute.
vexing your
Oh no, we read it already. Thank you, Dirk. Cool. Merrill Lumber.
July 4th, 1882. Got sworn in as sheriff. It was the 4th, so it's like all them celebrations was for me. Which of course they weren't.
It's kind of interesting how he writes some of his E's correct and some of his E's incorrect.
I forget how it went, but it was Purdy. I'm lucky to have her for a daughter. Hereford Shoup come by with a plant he brung from New York, which he calls Harrison's Yellow. Looked right dead to me, but Francis planted it out back, gave it some water.
Harrison's Yellow.
Already it looks to be on the mend. She's 17 and can read and write good, knows her numbers. Hereford's thinking to marry her, but I said she ain't of that mind yet. March 30th, 1883. Francis has got eyes for a young man named Dirk. He says he's from Prescott.
Aw.
Cappy says when she plays the piano, this Dirk makes everyone be quiet so he can hear her good. I ain't never seen her smile like she smiles now. I told her to bring him to the ranch for dinner, but he says he won't come because he's too shy. I wonder if that is the truth. April 16th, 1883. Got a letter from the sheriff.
Less than a month later.
About this Dirk Valentine, who was wanted for robbing 2 banks in a stagecoach. Picture with the letter.
It's very me-coded, to be honest. I decayed what my handwriting is.
I showed her the picture. She got tearful and run off.
It's just like,
Now,
he goes this way, he goes this way.
Won't say nothing about where he went. August 2nd, 1883. Dirk Valentine is robbing banks and coaches and trains all over the territory. Francis says he never ever shoots his gun and only steals from people that already got plenty of money. But that ain't true, because some of them trains he robbed was carrying money, meant to pay miners a hard-earned wages. He is nothing but a no-good, greedy outlaw. But Francis gets real mad when I say that. I fear she is still sweet on him, that she sees him when she knows I am busy, and gets letters from him which she hides from me. September 9th, 1883. Got hold of a note Francis sent to Dirk and saw what they was going to meet. So I got a posse and we caught Dirk, and now he's in jail. The judge is coming next week, and I hear he is a hanging judge, so Dirk most likely
Poor Dirk.
belongs for this world. Frances won't say nothing to me no more, and says she never will again. September 13th, 1883. Dirk sends a secret letter to Frances, which Mason got hold of and give to me. I locked it up so she won't ever read it. Frances ain't allowed to see Dirk in jail, of course. If she never sees his letter, maybe she will think he don't like her no more, and maybe she will stop liking him. Frances's ma would have known what to do better than me. I wish she was still alive. September 17th, 1883. They hung Dirk at noon. I thought I would be glad, but I ain't. September 18th, 1883. Frances took Brownie in my big saddlebag and is gone. She ain't told no one where she's going, not even Cappy. But I know she will forget Dirk, and when she does, she will come home because she's a smart
Nope.
gal. We'll
I
figure
would.
out that I
You
did
hung
what
my
I could for
boyfriend.
her. January 4th, 1884. My sister says her little girl Ellie got a letter that said Frances went east and was not of a mind to ever return. I hope this ain't the truth, because I miss her something awful. June 11th, 1884. The Harrison's yellow, which Frances said was her favorite flower in the world, is just a pile of brown sticks now.
Good voice acting here.
I don't know how to look after delicate things like that. So it is my fault that it died. I ain't seen or heard from Frances in a year. I tell people she's on her way home, but when I look in my heart, I know
The
it's
tear
not.
marks.
She will never come back to Shadow Ranch, and it is my fault. I'll just have to find a way to live with it.
Sad. But also, like, you killed your daughter's boyfriend, so, like, am I that sad? Justice for Dirk. Dirk is quite the name. Like, it does sound very old-timey, because I don't think I've ever met a Dirk in my life. Like wind through my heart. The vegetables always killed me as a kid. I could not figure them out for the life of me.
So which one are you?
Excuse me?
The Raleigh said they were going to be inviting some young ladies out here. I take it you're one of them.
I'm Nancy Drew. My two friends haven't arrived yet.
Why not?
Their plane was delayed. They'll be here as soon as they can.
I brought 3 horses in this morning. Hardly fair to keep them tied up all day if nobody's gonna
That's
ride 'em.
fair. And yet he does anyway. So what do you think of that, sir?
So you're in charge of the horses?
I'm the head wrangler. You want to ride, you come to me. You prove to me you know what you're doing, I may just let you.
How do I prove to you I know what I'm doing?
First thing you're gonna do is never ride unless you're wearing a hat and gloves. And unless you got a full canteen of water, you can wear that hat over there. It's Mrs. Raleigh's. Got a helmet built right in. Her gloves are on the saddle you'll be using. And you can get a canteen from Shorty. Then you're gonna saddle and bridle your horse. No need to brush him. I do that when I bring him in. Then you're gonna lead him to the mountain block in the corral and mount up. Then I'm gonna ask you some questions. You can't ride outside the corral till you get all the answers right.
Once I pass your test, can I ride anytime I want?
Long as you talk to me first. When you're done riding, you're gonna dismount, hook your horse up, take the saddle and bridle off, and put him back where you got him. Always keep your gloves with your saddle.
Do these horses ground tie?
Yep, if you get off when you're on the trail, don't tie your reins to nothing. Just drop them. And barring an earthquake or something, old Bob will stay put.
Bob? Who's Bob?
The bay over there. Name's Bob. That's who I'm putting you on.
Did you see the Phantom Horse last night?
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure.
Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid for his sweetheart?
Nope.
Figures. May I go riding now?
Nope. With the Raleigh's gone, the ranch is real short-handed. Before you ride, you're gonna have to go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing. Gotta get a canteen from him anyway.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of
Canteen.
trouble.
Thank you, Tex.
Well, hello there. You got some friends back there? Hi there. You two aren't too shabby looking either.
Y'all are beautiful. I love you all. Come on, Bob.
Hey there, Nancy. Man, I wish the Raleighs were here.
How come?
I'm really looking forward to you and me sitting down and having a nice conversation. Especially with all the weird stuff that's going on. I'm so busy getting all their chores done in addition to my own that I barely have time to talk to myself, let alone to you. Enough of me complaining. What's up?
Tex said I should get a canteen from you and see if there are any chores you'd like me to do.
Music to my ears. First thing you can do for me is go out to the garden and pick all the ripe vegetables. You know what ripe vegetables look like.
Occasionally.
You bet I do.
Good, because if you pick vegetables that aren't ripe yet, I'll be real ticked. You can put them in the vegetable basket that's hanging outside. And one more thing. Sometime today, I need you to build a cooking fire in the pit outside. I'll light it when I'm ready to start cooking. And be sure to fill the bucket out there with water and leave it by the pit. You know, just in case something catches on fire that isn't supposed to. The Raleighs wanted to have a cookout tonight, and by golly, we're gonna have a cookout no matter
We're gonna
who
have a
all isn't
cookout.
here.
Well,
Great.
I
Thank you,
better get
Shorty.
going.
Drop by anytime.
Fire bucket.
I need something to put the fire out. Wonder who wrote this.
We'll need more if soon. Check again. Might have hidden it right under nose.
It's a fire pit.
No, I don't believe you, Nancy. Oops, wrong way. Okay. I think it needs to be this way then. There we go. This puzzle is probably like the easiest variety of this.
There. Just call me Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew.
Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
How long have you worked here?
About as long as the Raleighs have lived here. About 3 months, I guess. I was their first hire. First me, then Tex, then Shorty.
Tex seems a little ornery.
He does his job and he does it good. As far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
I found a letter that may have been written by Dirk Valentine to Francis Humber way back in the 1880s. What do you know about them?
I know there's a painting of her over in the ranch house, and that's about it. Why? What'd the letter say?
It suggested that Dirk had buried something very valuable around here.
Well, if the guy did hide something, it's probably long gone by now.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
There we go. There we go. Gotta go get the newspaper. It's like over here, I think.
Bank robbers?
Wow. Golden Gate Gazette. Not sure what it's doing out here, though.
So far, so good. I need more kindling.
Need more kindling. Okay. Let's find out where we can get some more kindling from. Oh, there. I forgot it was there because I was focused on turning around.
Something goes here. So far, so good. That should do it. There, one extremely well-built campfire, if I do say so myself.
No.
Fire, Nancy. Nice job.
Senior detective list. Sag. Alright. He should have given me a canteen already. Just gonna throw that out there. Alright, let's look at our phones. These all seem really small, is the problem. They don't seem ready yet. Golden white one, right? I don't think any of the old ivory eggs are ready. They don't look ready anyway. These, however... Okay, so... none of those are ready. Now we just gotta look at the... I think these are probably the golden queens.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you.
Alright, none of the beans were ready.
Now,
We were right.
The second thing I need you to do for me
Woo!
is take this, go out to the chicken coop and fill it up with eggs. Just be careful of that basket. It's kinda old.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Why would you give me an old basket then? Like, I don't get it. Why are you sabotaging me?
Oh no!
Yum.
There's a hole in it.
Okay. Just not clicking in place like the other one did. There we go. Cool.
Good or what?
All right, let's sew it together. Nice.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do?
Nope, just trying to collect some eggs, sir.
Appreciate it.
Ow! Yikes! Maybe I'll come back when she's not in
Thank
such
you.
a foul mood.
All right, let's go talk to Shorty so we can get this crazy chicken's eggs. You can buy more eggs than that.
You can find more eggs than that.
I can?
Not if Crazy has anything to say about it, I guess I should say. And I also broke too, so that probably didn't help.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Anything I can do for you now?
Canteen of water, please.
Canteen of water from you?
Got one right here. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
All right. I need to turn on my heater. I'm getting cold. Woo! Big yawn. Okay. Done our chores for today.
Need something?
May I go riding now?
If you got
Yep.
everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when it comes to horses, old Bob's all yours.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo!
Sounds good. Hey, Bob. Always remember to cinch up your horsey. And don't do that.
Come on, Bob.
Come on, Bob. We love Bob.
I'm ready.
Ready for some questions?
You bet.
Where's the horse's hocks?
Just above its hooves.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
Where's the horse's frog?
On the bottom of its hoof.
That's 1 out of 10.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
55 inches.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A quarter horse.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicky?
It keeps lying down, then standing up.
2 out of 10. Got a long way to go.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
A bay has black points.
3 down, 7 to go.
Ask me something
We're on a
else.
bay, so.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
The Nez Perce.
That's 4 right.
Ask me
All right.
something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Its feet.
That's 5. You're halfway there.
Ask me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before
The
you
cinch, because otherwise you fall.
The cinch.
Bingo. That was number 6.
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
the offspring of a female horse and a male donkey.
7 down. You're in the home stretch.
Ask me something else.
Where's a horse's hocks?
Just below its knees.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
Where's a horse's hocks?
On its front legs.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
Where's a horse's hocks?
On its back legs.
8 right. Just 2 to go.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
5 feet.
This here's your final question.
I'm ready.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A paint horse.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A draft horse.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A gaited horse.
Well, you answered all the questions right. And I can tell by the way you sit.
We did it!
So you're free to ride outside the corral. Just don't go galloping all over the place. Because if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty, you can kiss your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch goodbye.
Okay, Bob. What do you say we do some sightseeing?
Let's go to Mariazzi. Mariazzi. Hello.
Hi, can I help you?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow Ranch.
I'm Mary Yazzie.
Tony Award-winning actress Mary Yazzie.
Tough break for the Raleighs.
Yes.
Getting that place going has been a real struggle for them.
So you know the Raleighs?
Their property line starts where the back of this store ends. We've talked many times.
That's more than I can say. I haven't even met them yet. Oops, I almost forgot. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
Bad news?
They
It is
rejected
locked. Thanks,
my
Shar Shar. Woo!
Well, I guess that's that. But as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists, including yours truly. So if you want to know something, especially if you want to know how much something is, just ask.
I understand that you bought a trunk
Moolah, moolah,
from
moolah.
the Raleighs recently.
Yeah, they didn't want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still don't know what's in it because I can't figure out how to open it.
May I take a look at it?
Sure, it's right over there.
Are there many petroglyphs around here?
If you take the trail to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot of them were probably made by the Anasazi. They lived in
Anasazi.
the area until about 700 years ago, when they just suddenly picked up and left.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
Whew. Whew.
That trunk, would you mind if I try to get this open?
Please do. In fact, get it open.
EH
I'll
and
let you
AH.
eat something from it. You can have your pick.
The
Interesting.
initials on this trunk. Whose are they? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Tuning forks. Cool.
Cool, cool. Interesting. Please just open the door. Do not enter when flooded. Smart advice. Petrified wood. Hello? Oh, thank you. Yay. Hot chocolate for me. Roadrunner's gotta get to that hole. Yep, help that Roadrunner. No, this is exactly the way I was supposed to go, but hey, it worked. There we go. Ugh. Um... My gosh, this is hard. I don't think I've tried this way as much. one doesn't go that time. There we go. We made it.
Cool. An old token. Or something.
Justice for Dirk. Indeed. Let's see what we can do here. We could go down to Cougar Bend. Let's see. I love this puzzle too. This one's such a good one. This one, this one.
I need a rope.
True, we do. I never understood how this game warns you about flash flooding and not, and it never becomes a threat. Right, you know? Like, you'd think they might mention that a little more if it were actually going to be a thing. Okay, great. Some of them down. Some more to go. If they redid this, I'd want to see Bess and George actually on the ranch with us and flash flooding actually happening. I can't remember if it's a thing that actually happens in the book either. Here lies Charlie, best mule will ever live. Never kicked me or nothing. R.I.P. January 1881. Ah! I forgot if there was a warning or not. Wow. So many arrowheads we find here.
Better not leave old Bob behind.
Oh, Bob, don't worry. We're not leaving you nowhere. We're just finding some arrowheads.
Better not leave old Bob behind.
I want to see if there's any arrowheads up here. I didn't really check that deeply. I see one. There's another one. Let's head back. Back to the ranch. Hello! Howdy, howdy, Jetpack. Welcome in. Woo! Perfect vibes for working on a Saturday. Yep. We got some
Need something?
Just some answers to a couple of
southern.
questions.
And you left your horse
Not
just
southern
standing
accents.
there all saddled up in this heat. You want to chit chat? Go find a coffee shop.
Oops, I forgot that I left him saddled up. It's been a while since I played this game.
Sorry.
Sorry. Why did she say that so sassy? She said, sorry. I usually never forget to take this off him, so we won't forget again. Love you, bub. You are our bub. You are our bub.
You still here?
You sound surprised.
You and your friends, if they ever show up, you ain't gonna last more than 3 days out here.
Well, I won't last more than 3 days without solving a mystery.
City folk can't take living out here. Too rugged, too much work, too dangerous.
I don't think you know anything about me.
You think I could borrow yours?
Nope.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
I didn't realize that's the game's like. It is, yeah. He's like, you won't last more than 3 days. And then it's like, well, I'll solve the mystery in 3 days. So I won't actually, like, in terms of the game, I won't actually be more than 3 days.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Of course. Nice lady. I mean, for the most part. Gets real unfriendly when the subject of the Rowleys comes up.
Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy from the Raleighs?
Well, I know she says she wants to buy it because she feels spiritually drawn to it, but I think she's got something up her sleeve. Oh, Nancy, it's great having you here. I mean, I like to talk, you know? I like to converse, to debate, to discuss.
You like to gossip, don't you?
More than anything. Which isn't a bad thing.
Is it?
People like you and I are fascinated by the human condition, that's all. So, who
We're
else do you want to
fascinated
talk
by the
about?
human
Nobody
condition,
really.
Nancy.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime. Hey, you're crowding me here, Nancy. I need elbow room when I cook.
Sorry.
I need elbow room when I cook. Search. Great. Hello, Bessifer. Bess and George. Where is George's number?
Hello?
And why do Frank and Joe have the same number?
Excitement and intrigue and decent food. What's the latest?
Decent
Apparently
food.
last night, this glowing horse came galloping up out of nowhere, caused a huge commotion, then went galloping off and disappeared.
It was glowing?
It looked like it was glowing.
You're there investigating phantom horses, and what are we doing? A big fat nothing. That does it, George. We're suing the airline.
Don't you think it's kind of odd how that rattlesnake showed up in the Raleigh's bedroom right after that phantom horse showed up outside?
You don't buy that it was an unfortunate coincidence?
I think it was more like a well-planned distraction.
So, you're saying someone used the horse to lure everyone outside, then put the snake in their room, knowing no one would be watching?
It's possible, don't you think?
But if you're right, it means someone wants to hurt Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed. Oh my gosh! If you're right, it means that someone is on the ranch.
And whoever it is must be working with an accomplice. You know, someone to wrangle the horse.
So everyone there is a suspect.
That's right.
Well, you don't have to sound so happy about it.
The cook, Shorty Thurman, he said
Dirk
the family
Valentine.
belonged to this
Why is
outlaw named Dirk
Dirk
Valentine
Valentine's?
back in the 1880s.
Is this Valentine guy?
They were really on a Ghost Animal kick at this time, but also like,
So,
Well, how come his horse got to become a phantom?
why was his horse dead?
Beth, phantoms don't really exist, okay?
according to legend, seeing the horse is bad luck.
I believe it. I mean, look at what happened to the guy who owned him.
Would you believe I found a letter that Dirk Valentine wrote to Frances Humber?
No way.
It was locked up in this chest that belonged to her father, and the letter was never opened. According to his journal, her father intercepted it and locked it away before Frances could read it.
So did you read it?
Of course she did. I mean, she better have.
It said that Dirk hid a bunch of his loot somewhere.
Ooh, I love it when outlaws hide loot, don't you? What'd the letter say?
Well, evidently Dirk wanted Frances to have the loot he'd stashed, so he set up this elaborate treasure hunt for her. The
But also you
letter
could just
contained all sorts of
restore it to the
weird, obscure
companies who
clues
need
to
it?
help her find what he'd hidden.
I don't know.
If the letter was never opened.
Francis couldn't have found the treasure.
Oh my gosh, it could still be out there.
And someone could be using that phantom horse to chase the Raleighs off the ranch because they want to be the ones to find it.
We're stuck here when we could be there with you looking for hidden loot? That does it, George. We're suing the airline and the airport.
Suing the airline and the airport.
You went horseback riding?
I rode to this store that this woman named Mary Yazzie owns. She seems to have a bit of an attitude problem when it comes to the Raleighs. Apparently, she wants to buy some land from the Raleighs that they don't want to sell.
What's on the property?
I don't know. I should probably call the Raleighs and ask them.
Good idea. And the sooner the better.
I'm not sure what I should do next.
Take a look at the case notes you keep in your notepad.
Maybe some of them will spark
Rude.
some ideas.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Wish you were here. Kidding.
Kidding. Like I would be so bitter if I was Bess and George. I would rage drive a rental car all the way there. Like, I don't think you understand that Solar and I did that this past summer. We were flying up to Maine, and we got diverted through DC when we were supposed to go through Philly. And then it was like they were having issues with the plane, and we finally boarded the plane, and it took an hour, and then they were like, we're going to get you off the plane and get on this other plane. And then it was like 2 a.m. and we're going up to the counter, and we're like, you know what, we'll just get on a flight the next day. It's fine. Like, just give us the voucher and everything, because they were like, we need people to get off the plane. And right as we get up to the counter, they're like, this flight's canceled. They completely ignored us talking to them, refused to help us or give us vouchers or anything, even though we had been standing in line waiting, and refused to help us with anything, just walked away from us, completely ignored us. And then they finally come over and tell us, oh yeah, we can get you out on the next flight. So for context, we left Friday night. We left Friday night. And it's 2 a.m. Saturday morning, right? And they're like, the next flight we can get you out on is Sunday night. Sunday night? Excuse me? No. Because this is a little bit of vacation I have. No. Because we weren't even going to be there that long. $30 meal ticket at the airport, which can get you a bottle of water and a bag of chips. Yeah. So, like, I was like, absolutely not. We're getting a rental car. But they couldn't even provide us with a rental car because they didn't have a contract with them. So, don't fly American, guys. It's not worth it. They were so rude to us at the counter. Fortunately, the guy on the phone that Solar talked to was, like, actually nice and tried to help us as much as he could because he got us a hotel room for the night and everything. But they were so rude to us at the counter. I was appalled. Like, and we weren't even mean to them. Like, that's the thing. Like, we always try to be nice to service people because it's frustrating. But it's just, like, one of those things where it's like, what? So, yeah. So I was like, you know what? And Solar wasn't huge on this because he's like, it's a long drive from, you know, basically DC to Maine. But I'm like, here's the thing. If we drive, we can stop and see my brother and my sister-in-law and their baby. And then we will still get there. We will still get there before we would have even left on Sunday. So that's what we did. We still got there before we would have even left on Sunday. Planes are a mess right now. So it is a pretty drive. Yeah. We had a good time. We split the drive. You know, just got a rental car and everything. We're able to drop it off at the airport that's right next to my grandma's house. So it was fine. It was fine. It was a perfectly fine drive. It just was really frustrating that they were like, yeah, we're going to get you out of here Sunday. What do you mean? That's 2 whole days gone. So I think this summer, if we go up, we're driving. And that is why, chat, I prefer to drive anywhere. Even if it is a 10-hour drive. I can bring my stuff and I don't have to deal with planes. Ah, the sheriff. It's called the rural lease. Yeah, it's a pretty drive.
Hello? Hi, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy again.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear that.
How is Mr. Raleigh doing?
Let's get something straight right now. Even though we're Bess and George's aunt and uncle and not yours, I want you to call us Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed too. Got that?
All right.
Good. Now, what was the question?
How is Uncle Ed doing?
Well, he's running a slight fever, so the doctors are a little concerned.
Oh, I'm fine.
They're going to keep him here overnight, just to make sure he isn't developing some kind of infection. Oh, but enough about us. How are you doing?
I delivered that envelope to Mary Yazzie like you asked. She seemed a little upset when she read that you'd turned her down.
I'm sorry to disappoint her, but if we sell that property to her, it would send a signal to other would-be buyers that we're interested in selling the ranch off bit by bit, and we're not.
Is that the first time she's tried to buy it from you?
She's been after us to sell it to her practically since the day we arrived. That was her first formal offer. I guess she thought if she put it in writing, we'd accept.
Why does she want it so bad?
I have no idea. The parcel she wants to buy is nowhere near her store.
Interesting.
Maybe someone else there at the ranch knows, but we sure don't.
I heard about the phantom horse. Was last night the first time it showed up?
As far as I know, it was the strangest thing. Shorty kept babbling about how it was the ghost of the horse that belonged to some outlaw.
Dirk Valentine?
But that was right after Ed got himself bit, and we were all running around trying to get him into the truck to take him to the hospital, and I really wasn't paying much attention.
Do you have any idea how that
Fair enough.
into your room?
Shorty just talks.
We heard the horse come galloping up, so we jumped out of bed and ran outside to look. When we came back, there it was, right there on the floor by the bed.
Has that ever happened before?
No, and if it ever happens again, well, it just won't, that's all.
Why do you have a painting of Francis Humber?
I just thought it would give the den some character, that's all. I found it in the tack room under a pile of
It is
junk.
very pretty.
So the former owners left behind a lot of stuff?
I swear, it's like no one who lived at Shadow Ranch ever bothered to take their things with them when they left. When we moved in, the place was literally full of junk.
What did you do with it?
I sold most of it to Mary Yazzie. She gets a lot of antique collectors in her store. Some things I kept, like Francis's favorite recipes.
And that ridiculous blanket chest. You insisted on keeping that.
Oh, yes, and I kept that
Didn't say all of that.
chest in the den. It used to belong to Merrill Humber. He was Francis's father. And I figured since I was keeping that picture of Francis, it was only fair that I keep something of his.
What kind of logic is that?
Oh, hush.
It doesn't look like Bess and George are going to get here today.
That's too bad. Why not?
Their plane had to land in Omaha because of mechanical problems. They don't know when they'll be taking off.
So, you'll have all those cowboys to yourself for a while.
True, true. Bess is gonna flip over Dave.
Okay, but Tex is a different story.
That man scared the bejeepers out of me when he came in to interview. But he kind of grows on you. And he takes real good care of the
The
horses.
bejeepers.
I'll be in touch.
Call us anytime.
Need something?
Talk to you
Nah.
later.
If you last that long. Need something?
Talk to you later.
I'm gonna go riding again. Yahoo! Hey, Bob.
Come on, Bob.
Let's go back to Mariazzi's.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I won something that looks like a token when I played that game over there. What is it?
They actually used those for something back in the 1880s, but I don't know what.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
Let me make sure I get. Oh, here it is. Here we go. We missed that. That was what we missed earlier. Charlena Purcell. Tortilla skirt lady herself. Let's go.
And thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels...
Never mind.
Hernandez.
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow Ranch.
Oh, yeah, how's that doing?
It sounds like he's going to be okay.
Good, that's good. Only met him a couple of times, but I liked him. He and his wife, what's her name?
Bet, short for Elizabeth.
They seem real determined to make a go of that place. I like that. So, what can I do for you?
Did you hear about the phantom horse that showed up at Shadow Ranch last night?
Did you say phantom horse?
Just before Ed was bitten by that snake, this glowing horse came galloping up outside, then went galloping away.
Glowing horse? Sounds to me like somebody's playing a joke. Friend of Shorty's, I'll bet, trying to get a rise out of him. And probably succeeding, knowing Shorty.
Do you know most of
Knowing Shorty, probably succeeding.
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a pretty small world out here. And I've either known or known of those boys for years.
And they're all stand-up guys, as far as you know?
I'd vouch for every single one of them.
Fair enough.
Thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
Alright. Let's see what we can do now. Back to Shadow Ranch. Come on, Bob. Trying to figure out what else I'm supposed to do today. Like wind through my heart. Bet, pick up.
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear that.
I'll be in touch.
Say goodbye to Nancy.
I said exactly that same thing.
Thank you for holding. And thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels...
Never mind.
What is it this time?
Excuse me?
Nancy, hi. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
Am I calling it a bad time?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank.
I thought you were this guy we're doing some work for.
You guys are on a case? That's great.
No, it's not. Turns out the guy is a bit neurotic.
What do you mean?
He wants us to track down his missing laptop. He left it in a restaurant. Only he keeps calling us. Yeah, like every 2 minutes. He's become a real nuisance.
Maybe you should just quit.
Can't.
Why not?
The guy's filthy rich, and if we
son of our mother's best friend.
Yeah, if we quit, we'd never hear the end of it. Uh-oh, we've got another call.
Let him leave a message for the 9 millionth time. So Nancy, tell us about the ranch.
Of course I will.
Mr. Raleigh was bitten by a
Texting
rattlesnake
Frank and
last night.
Joe.
Whoa, how bad off is he?
He's still in the hospital, but they think he's going to be okay. And that's not all that happened last night.
We're listening.
Apparently, this glowing horse came running up to the ranch house, caused everybody to go rushing out to look, then went racing off into the night.
We get nut jobs who can't keep track of their computers. And what does Nancy get? Horses that glow in the dark. I mean, I know life isn't fair, but this is ridiculous.
Catch you later.
Sounds good.
Bye.
I can't go up until I get a lasso. And that's my thing right now, is like, I don't have a lasso. I don't need help with that because I know how to do it. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm missing for this day.
Hello? Me again. What's the status of your plane?
Nobody'll tell us a thing. And now a bunch of really dark clouds are rolling in.
What's going on with you, Nan?
How about some hints?
Count us out.
We're too bored.
Our brains have grown weak and flaccid from lack of stimulation.
Try Frank and Joe. They're used to being bored.
That's it for now.
Thanks for
They're
calling.
used to being
Bye,
bored. I know what I'm supposed to do with that paper. Like, that's my thing. I am already aware of what I need to do, but I cannot see those until I am ready. We already looked in here. What do we got in our inventory? We need to find another watch, but we need to get that date. But I'm pretty sure that's from Charlena.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Okay. I did read the Diary of the Old Sheriff. Maybe I missed something. Let me check. Oh, I don't think I read the last page. Did I? Let's find out. No, I did.
I ain't seen or heard from Francis in a year.
I read that. I'm confused what I'm missing. Did I read the book from Charlena? I looked at it, yeah. And I tried to call her, but I can't call her yet for some reason. Yeah. I'm like, I know, because like I've looked at... And this is why the task list helps, guys. 2 bets. Maybe we'll go back to Mariazzi's again. Made the campfire. Did all the chores.
Come on, Bob.
Come on, Bob. I did read the letter from Jane Nash. Maybe I need to actually stick these in.
beautiful horse.
Did Nancy say the initials on the trunk? Yes. I haven't looked at that picture yet, though, so that could be
Hi,
it.
can I help you with something?
Is that you riding that beautiful Palomino in the picture over there?
That's my horse Banner. I train him myself.
You train horses?
Just on the side. Someday I'd like to do it professionally, but it would take money to get started. And money is one thing I'm not very good at.
Yet you own your own store. That's
Thanks
concerning.
for stopping by.
It's concerning. Maybe it was just that picture that I need to look at. I don't know. Triggers!
Need something?
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Do you look at something over here, maybe? No, not yet. Nothing in the sink. Put together the fire. Water.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
No, no. Yeah. I'm kind of like... Let's see. I think I looked at everything on the desk, yeah. I haven't looked at that book, but I don't think that's necessary. I don't know, though. City Slicker's Guide to Horses or something. Wow. Wow, horses. Maybe I didn't look at everything by the fireplace? This is also City Slicker's Guide to Horses. Okay. Solar.
Phoenix and surrounding areas will be hot and dry today with temperatures expected to reach the mid-90s by 5 this afternoon. After that, temperatures will begin to drop with a nighttime low in the mid-60s. Most areas to the south and west of Phoenix
Day one.
more heat for the next several days, while areas to the north and east should also expect rapidly developing thunderstorms. So if you're going to be hiking, biking, camping, or horseback riding, be aware that sudden downpours and flash floods are always a possibility at this time of year, and don't go into the wilderness areas unprepared.
We've got several livestock auctions in the area tonight and tomorrow. Small animals, including goats, rabbits, and chickens, will be auctioned off at Barney Hall in Apache Junction, with doors opening at 6 and bidding beginning at 7. Barney Hall is located at 1339 South North Street.
Oh. You have to try to open it on your own. Oh, never mind.
Now what?
Hi, Frank.
Oh.
Nancy, what a relief.
I can't tell if you're happy to be...
So the only reason I couldn't call Charlena is because I hadn't tried to open it on my own. I knew it was going to be a silly trigger.
He calls every 3.25 minutes. You can set your watch by him.
But the good news is, he's being so obnoxious that we're working faster than we've ever worked before.
We're going to solve this case in record time.
Yeah, it's literally just because I didn't put the sticks in there.
Uh-oh. Incoming call. Think it's him?
3.25 minutes. It's him.
Oh, and now it's...
To hang up?
I'd love to see what's inside this old
Leave a
trunk.
message.
trying to call Charlena, not them.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
Concerning?
I'm staying at a ranch in central Arizona, and since she knows so much about the history of Arizona, I thought maybe she could answer some questions for me.
Questions concerning...
Well, I came across a very old trunk that might contain stuff that has to do with these people named Dirk Valentine and Francis Humber. Only I can't open it.
Did you say Dirk Valentine?
And his girlfriend, Francis Humber, yes.
Huh. Oh, would you hold, please?
She wants that.
And thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an
Like
instant
wind
bestseller.
through my
And like
heart.
so many of her novels, it recently received the Catherine Cooper Award for Historical Excellence. Reading a Charlena Purcell novel is like traveling through time to the old Southwest on the wings of love.
This is Charlena. Who is this again?
The wings of
Nancy
love.
Drew?
Tell me about the trunk you found.
Well, the lock seems to have something to do with this image that's engraved on the trunk right above it.
Describe the image.
It's this kind of abstract design made up of hearts and doves, and the initials EH and AH.
EH would be Eldridge Humber, and AH would be Abigail Humber, Francis Humber's grandparents. The picture no doubt commemorates their wedding day, which was April 9th, 1811.
Those numbers must have something to do with the directions in which those wrenches need to be pointing.
I'm afraid I wouldn't know. In the course of my research, I've only read about the trunks Merrill and Eldridge Humber handcrafted. I've never actually opened one. However, I've been running across fascinating tidbits concerning the Humber family and stashing them away for years. When I have enough tidbits stashed away, I may well write a book about them.
Then you'd probably be very interested to know what's in this trunk.
Yes, I would. And since I've helped you, or tried to, it's only fair that you help me, don't you think?
Sure, I'll keep you posted. Did I mention that I'm staying at Shadow Ranch?
This just gets better and better. I'll tell my assistant to put your call
Exactly.
forward immediately. By the way, why are you so interested in the Humbers?
Knowing more about them and what happened in the past may help me figure out
We're
something
doing
that's
it.
going on in the present. I'm kind of a detective.
That makes two of us. I'll be waiting to hear from
Alright, bye Charlena. Alright, let's go open this frickin' trunk. I don't know why you have to put the prongs in. Like, why is that the trigger? I knew they went in there, obviously.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Bye! Yahoo! He says, ask me every time before you go riding, and then you can only ask him once a day.
Come on, Bob.
Come on, Bob. Let's go. So many cars. So we want 4, 9, 11.
I got the trunk open.
Great, thank you. Go ahead and take something from it. You deserve a reward.
I'll take this. The nicest thing in it.
Bingo.
There we go.
Green bottle under... wonder what that means.
Green bottle under. There we go. Thanks, Bob. Pay Charlena back.
Charlena
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
She told me to put you right through. She even told me to make sure you didn't have to listen to that recording again. You really rave.
Hello, Nancy. So what have you discovered?
I opened that trunk and found a locket watch in it that used to belong to Frances.
And was anything...
A locket watch or a pocket
A
watch?
picture. I'm pretty sure what's there is a picture of Frances. I think the missing half was of her father. Anyway, on the back it said, green bottle under.
Wonder what that means.
It looks like the rest of the sentence is on the half that got torn off.
I know a lot about the Humbers, but I don't know anything about a green bottle. What happened to all of Dirk Valentine's ill-gotten gains? That's what I'd really like to know.
Actually, I may know what happened to it.
If you're talking about the rumor that Dirk hid his fortune in such a way that only Frances would be able to find it, I know all about it, and I tend to believe it, seeing that Dirk was basically just a high-spirited, fun-loving guy who loved to take risks.
Indeed.
The thing is, after Dirk's demise, Frances spent the rest of her life teaching school in Ohio.
Ohio?
That she never
Just
found
like me.
the treasure, so the rumor probably isn't true.
I think I know why she never found it.
Really? Tell me.
I found a letter from Dirk that Frances never read. It told her how to start looking for what he'd hidden for her. His clues were rather obtuse, though.
For example?
For example, he refers to her favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorites. Do you know what that means?
No, and that's the problem.
I'll figure it out, don't worry.
Relate to things only she and no one else would understand.
Well, I'm going to try to figure it out anyway.
That's the spirit. And if you think there's something I can help you with, please do not hesitate to call.
Talk to you soon.
You do that.
Oh, still daytime.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
Ma'am? What now? Hello, Tina Baldissi. Welcome in. Trying to figure out. I've done everything. Yeah, call the Raleighs one more time.
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear that.
I'll be in touch.
Call us anytime.
Let's see. I'm like looking at the UHS. I'm like, I've done everything on this
Me again.
list.
What's the status of your plane?
Nobody'll tell us a thing. And now a bunch of really dark clouds are rolling in. What's going on with you, Nan?
Has either of you two ever read anything by an author named Charlena Purcell? She writes romance novels that take place in the Old West.
That rules me out. I saw her on a talk show once. Seemed kind of full of herself. Why do you ask?
I had to call her in order to open this old trunk at Mary Yazzie. She knows a lot about the people who used to live at Shadow Ranch.
I bet I know more about 19th century clothing design than she does.
I found a locket that belonged to Frances Humber. It had a picture in it with the words green bottle under written on the back.
Maybe the bottle's a clue to where Valentine's loot is hidden.
Could be, although I'm really not sure how. If we're right, and Frances never found that treasure.
Well, that green bottle obviously meant something to her. I think you should find it first and ask questions later.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Oh my gosh.
Here. Kidding.
Why is the day not ending? That's my thing. I've done everything. What is the little bittle trigger that I'm missing?
Talk to you later.
That is making the day not end. Hey, you talk to Mariazi? Is that the problem?
Come on, Bob.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Let's go back to Cougar Bend. Let's see. Can't see those ones. I don't think I clicked on the stick. No, I said I need a rope.
I need a rope. I need a rope.
I thought I clicked on that already. I don't know. This is the classic Nancy experience. Being stuck for the tiniest reason. Exactly. Like, and I know my things are right because it's supposed to say, beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please. So, like, everything's in order. I can't reach the ones on that side yet. These ones all I cannot reach because, yeah, because they're too high up. Stop one more time at the first stop. I already looked here too. Like over here just looking at this being like, what? What am I missing? Oh, wait. Am I missing something this basic? So confused. Maybe my email?
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi. You don't need to call me back. Bye.
I thought this was on day 2. They're like, yeah, the birthday card should fall out. I'm like, what? I'm just trying to figure this out, bro. Maybe I'll go back and check the desk again. I guess. That's all I can think of to do, maybe. I don't know. never had this much trouble getting something to happen in a game before. I genuinely don't know what I'm missing.
Again, what's the status of your plane?
Nobody'll tell us a thing. And now a bunch of really dark clouds are rolling in. What's going on with you, Nan?
I could sure use a hint when it comes to using that piece of paper Dirk left for Francis to keep track of where the rock pictures are.
Whenever you see a petroglyph, just click on the grid, and 2 letters that mark its place on the grid will appear below. Just make sure that where you click on the grid corresponds as closely as possible to the position of that particular petroglyph out in the desert. If you're careful, pretty soon all those letters will spell out a message.
That's it for now.
Have fun. Wish you were here. Kidding.
Hello? Hi, Aunt Bet. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear that.
I'll be in touch.
We'll be right here. Bye.
Exactly.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
I need your birthday card to fall out the saddle so I can move to the next day, because apparently that's what's supposed to happen. I thought that happened on the second day, but apparently it happens today.
Come on, Bob.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
What day is this? Day 1. The thing is, I'm supposed to be able to trigger something falling out, but I've done everything on the list. Like, I used UHS, and I've done everything on the list that I need to do to trigger day 2. Let me see. I've done those. I've done those. Let me see if it triggers this time. Otherwise, I'm gonna scream. Plop it down. Okay. Oh, it did!
Oh, I better put that back.
There we go. We did it. It's probably just looking at the Harrison's yellow. I bet you that's the trigger for some reason.
Oh my gosh, Jane Nash is Tex's sister.
Tex.
Need something?
I understand you have a sister named Did you know that she used to work for the Raleighs?
No, she didn't. What gave you that idea? Hey, you've been snooping, haven't you? In the Raleigh stuff? In my stuff?
Sure.
I'm just very observant.
True. We did it. We survived.
None of your business, and that includes any sisters I may or may not have. You need to go. I'm busy.
Okay. Happy to go. There we go.
She'll be coming around the mountain when she goes.
I can't take any more.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guests.
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment. It's worse than whatever that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout for your information, and it was great. If you couldn't appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about as sophisticated as a sand flea's.
I think I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am. Next time, just stick to burgers.
That too, Brute? You see that? You see what I put up with?
Yes.
Day in and day out, I cast my culinary pearls before ungrateful, uncultured swine. Well,
Nancy, follow Dave. I know, right?
I'll write a best-selling cookbook. That's what I'll do. Then I'll get my own TV show. Then I'll do.
They all just leave me to put out the fire. Ooh. Hi, horsey. Good job. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess it's a good thing I got water today for the fire pits.
Say this happened right after that phantom horse showed up again?
The pump house blew just as the horse was galloping away.
Oh, my, this is awful. Maybe Shorty was right. Maybe that horse is a bad omen.
That's what someone wants you to think, Aunt Bet.
What do you mean?
It's possible that while everyone's attention was on that horse, someone sabotaged
Everyone,
the pump
meaning Nancy.
Why on earth would someone sabotage the pump house?
Someone may be trying to chase you off the ranch.
But why?
Burgers are good.
I don't know.
Yes.
Yet.
You don't think Tex or Shorty or Dave is somehow involved, do you?
It's possible, but I just don't know yet.
Oh, my. You might not be safe there.
Maybe we should send her home.
I'll be fine. Really, I want to help, and I can help.
It's true. I can help.
Sounds like we could certainly.
I'm Nancy freaking Drew.
Can you think of any reason why someone might want you off the ranch?
No, but I'll tell you what. Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us, we'll call you. Have you called the sheriff and told him all this?
Not yet.
Tell her about the storm.
Tell me about the what?
The storms. You need to be careful when you go riding because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
I'll be careful.
Good. And if you have any more questions, just call.
Why bring that? Yeah, why bring that in if it's not actually going to be a plot point?
It'd probably be a good idea not to mention my suspicions to anyone at the ranch.
Of course. Keep in touch.
I will. Bye.
That could have been a whole death.
Mineral deposits?
Can I help you find something?
Yes.
No, actually, I pretty much...
3 references to flash flooding? It's so many.
For your information, I got those maps because I was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or two around here. But like most of my get-rich-quick ideas, it didn't pan out. Apparently, there's no gold left in them thar hills, or silver, or copper, or anything else. Now, I don't ever want to catch you mixed up again.
You will.
Yes?
I'd like to apologize.
Just proves we're birds of a feather. I've been known to go poking through other people's stuff myself.
Got any chores you want me to do?
Don't go poking through my stuff, because I keep it all on me.
And I'll be forever grateful. Start by picking all the ripe stuff in the garden again. Baskets outside.
Have you been out to the pump house?
All the water to the ranch house has been cut off. The livestock will still get water from the windmills, but we humans
Good
are gonna
livestock.
have to get every single drop of water we use from the faucet in the pump house. And that's gonna be a royal pain. Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
You really think what happened to the pump house was the result of bad luck?
I saw the pipe. It was rusted through. That's why it burst. That and bad vibes from that.
I love how she just doesn't even entertain him. She's like, eh.
Pleasure talking to you.
Okay. I'm gonna leave now.
is Nancy Drew. I'm the one who's staying at Shadow Ranch.
I remember. In fact, I spent a good part of last night out there.
I know. I never got a chance to talk to you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Would it be all right if I looked around in the pump house?
Sure. I'm all done in there. Should have had my deputy take that sign down. Mind my asking why you want to look around? Wait a minute. Dave told me about you. You're the girl detective.
Amateur detective.
I don't know. Dave seemed to be real impressed with you. In more ways than one, I might add.
Thanks for your help.
He likes me. And every middle and high school girl who was playing this game swooned. Or something. I don't even know. Like, Dave. He's too old for all you young ones.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Not too long ago, you provided this person I know with a map that showed the locations of mineral deposits in central Arizona.
That's what I'm here for.
Is it unusual for an ordinary citizen to request a map like that?
Depends on which map it was.
The number on it was PUB-893A.
Publication 893 Alpha. Let me get it on my screen here. Yeah, that's a map somebody'd use if they wanted to go prospecting in their spare time. What's this person's name?
Shorty Thurman?
Shorty Thurman. Yep, there he is. According to my notes, he just
The
started
name's
a job
Shorty.
in the Shadow Mountain area and figured
He's
he'd go
Shorty.
looking for gold
He's
on his
short.
off hours.
All right.
You keep notes on all the calls you get?
In a bureaucracy like this one, you never know. When something goes south and fingers start pointing, it's always good to have your side of the story all nice and documented.
Do your notes say anything else?
Apparently, this Shorty person asked me if I knew anything about Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Really? Do you remember what he said?
As I recall, he'd heard a rumor that some outlaw had buried some kind of treasure near Shadow Mountain. He thought it might be in an old mine shaft or something.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing. I didn't know anything about it.
Well, thank you, Geza.
No problem. What did you say your name was again? Nancy...
Drew.
Nancy Drew. Asked a lot of questions. Didn't buy any maps.
But she really appreciated your taking the time to talk to her. Be sure to put that in your notes too, okay?
Got it. Goodbye, Miss Drew.
Bye.
Nosy nosy. I was not sorry at all. I was just saying sorry so you talked to me. I thought there was like a...
Looks like the pipe is
there we
pretty
go.
badly corroded.
Wow.
Dave?
David.
Well, where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Well, see, I'm looking for Dirk Valentine's treasure.
How long have you known
Since
that?
you told me yesterday,
Couple of
Nancy.
years. See, my great Aunt Ellie was Frances Humber's cousin. When she died, she left me a bunch of stuff, including an old letter she'd gotten from Frances. In the letter, Frances said that Valentine had hidden a bunch of loot somewhere and wanted Frances to find it by following the clues he left for her. Frances was real smart, see? Loved puzzles, played the piano pretty good too. Anyway, after Valentine met his end, Frances was too broken-hearted to care about some treasure. She told Aunt Ellie that if she could find it, she could keep it. I also found this picture. That's Frances's father, Sheriff Merrill Humber. There's something written on the back. Stairs to cellar. That's Frances's handwriting. Looks like the other half of the message got torn off. I was hoping that the treasure might be under the stairs in here, but...
Love how Nancy's not like...
such luck.
Yeah, I found the other half of that.
Cellar?
As far as I know, no one does. The entrance is secret. These stairs lead to a secret door behind the bookcase in the den.
What do the Raleighs think about all this?
The Raleighs don't know. I was afraid that if I told them, they'd... See, my brother's dead broke. No job, health's bad. I was thinking if I could just find the treasure...
I understand, but now I'm in kind of an awkward position.
I know, and I'll tell them, I swear, soon as they come back. They got enough on their minds right now.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here lately?
I don't know anything about that horse or any of the other stuff that's been going on around here, I swear. Now, if you'll pardon me, I need to tend to my chores.
Bye.
No, wait. You don't have to leave.
He left. What a grade A cutie. Huh. Cute little bag.
Acid. Wonder what somebody's been using that for. the message on the pictures refers not to the stairs to the den,
Oh.
but to these stairs.
Nice. Wow. How complicated. Oh wait. Silly me. There we go.
There's something inside.
I am glad that you are getting your picture painted
Aww.
wearing your favorite shawl. It will be a beautiful painting because you look beautiful in that shawl. I forget the name of the stitch you used to make it.
Yay.
It is amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book.
You forgot it and yet you
My
used
mind
it.
Things like you can. I am also glad that you like the handbag that I got you. I knew it would become your favorite on account of the pretty picture the beads make. I want to know all the things that you like so that I can make sure you always have them. I figure that way you will always want me around.
Dave, Sheriff, Dirk. Are they all the same voice actor? It's possible. I don't know.
Remember when we were in Cappy's eating the crackers he ordered special from California? And you said that from then on the crackers would be your favorite because they would always remind you of me? Well, I met a trader yesterday who had a whole wagon full of them, and I bought you 4 tins. I also bought a rock from him because this rock has been polished to show a picture that looks just like the landscape by one of our meeting places. He called it an agate and said that the picture was made by nature, but it looks so real I can hardly believe it. I am thinking of a way to surprise you with it because it is as special as you are. I will meet you Tuesday at 3 by the 3-armed cactus. Your father has people watching for me all over the county. I guess you got some of your smartness from him. I love you. I still don't know how you got a whole cake out
Yum,
there
cake.
place like you did, but it was the best thing I ever ate. And the prettiest too, what with that fancy flour you put on it. Now I think it is the best cake recipe in the world too. But nothing is as good as getting a letter from you. Whenever I see a flower like the one on your favorite letter paper, I think of you. I only steal from people who have plenty of money to begin with and deserve to be robbed, but if I could start over, I would forget about them and be a rancher or a farmer or miner or shopkeeper or whatever you wanted me to be, just so we could always be together. Be at Charlie's grave at sunset this Thursday. I love you, Dirk.
Aw. How romantic. So I wonder who he was stealing from when he stole from the miners.
Looks like I'm back in the den.
Common knitting stitches. Oh, these are agates. Common knitting stitches. So this is row 1, knit. Row 2, purl. Purl 1, knit 3. I want to try the stockinette stitch. Cable stitch. Saving it. So the daisy stitch. That's important. All right. Let's see. Oh, we haven't got the basket yet. These beans we gotta get. 1, 2 ready. Couple ivory eggs ready. I gotta look at this one in a second. Again, no northern lights are ready. Yeah, these ones look long enough. That one looks shrivelly. Maybe?
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into
There's
Shorty
more
right
ripe
away.
stuff out there than that.
You bet there is.
There is? This side's fine. Maybe this one.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty
There's
right
more
away.
ripe stuff out there than that.
You bet there is.
Damn veggies. They can ripen off the vine. Take those and pretend.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty
Pick those
right away.
vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you.
Oh, I did it. Woo!
Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
Damn those veggies.
What do you know about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly
You pick stuff that ain't ripe yet.
Humber to find?
If I thought there was a snowball's chance in Tampa that Valentine had stashed any of his loot here, I'd be tearing this place apart. Why? What do you know about it?
I just heard about it, that's all.
When I heard that rumor, I started reading everything about Dirk Valentine I could get my hands on. But the more I read, the more it sounded like he suckered Frances into believing he'd hidden something for her, just to give people something to talk about when he was gone.
No.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
He would never have. How could he hurt Francis? Alright, let's call Bess, because she can look up this.
Hello? Where are you guys? You've got to get out here. I saw the Phantom Horse last night.
You know what we saw last night? The inside of a motel room in St. Louis.
St. Louis?
Our plane finally took off at 7 last night. We didn't call you because we wanted to surprise you. Only the next thing we knew, we were being diverted to St. Louis on account of bad weather, so the airline put us up at a motel. But when we came back to the airport this morning, guess what?
You're fogged in.
We're fogged in. I have never seen fog this thick. Visibility's 3 feet tops.
Dang.
Drive in the stuff, let alone land and take off. Let's change the subject. So you saw the Phantom Horse?
Last night, right after the campfire, this glowing horse appeared out of nowhere, then went galloping away. And right after that, the main pipe in the pump house sprang a leak. Another case of bad luck?
F's in the chat for Bess and George and their horrible travel story.
Someone sabotaged the pump house. First the rattlesnake, now this. Yikes.
I found a half-burned note that had a bunch of gibberish on it in the fire pit.
Gibberish? You mean Like a code?
That could be why someone tried to burn it, so no one else at the ranch would ever know what it said.
Maybe it was about the sabotage.
Or maybe someone just felt like writing down a bunch of gibberish.
You're surrounded by cowboys. They don't sit around writing gibberish. And we know Uncle Ed didn't write it, because even his printing is totally illegible. Aunt Bet does sometimes write this poetry stuff, but I wouldn't call it gibberish. It's just bad.
Have I told you about the cowboys that work for the Raleighs?
No, and believe me, I've been meaning to ask.
Well, Dave Gregory, he's the foreman, and he's very cute, Bess.
Wouldn't you know it?
Anyway, I caught him secretly digging around in the cellar. He knows about Dirk Valentine's treasure, too.
What about the other cowboys?
Tex Britton, the head wrangler, I'm pretty
Did
sure
they ever
Raleigh
discuss the
fired
down
his
power
sister when
line?
he lived in Phoenix. He got
No,
upset
or is
when I
that
asked him
is
about
that the next night?
You touched a nerve, which means he could be sabotaging stuff at the ranch to help his sister get back at Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed. Better keep an eye on him, Nancy.
I found a green bottle with a bunch of love letters from Dirk to Frances inside.
Love letters? I love love letters. Was there anything in them about the loot he'd stashed for her?
No, but there are references to some of her favorite things. And since the letter that Dirk wrote to her from jail mentions that her favorite flowers will help her find the treasure.
They might help you figure out what they are. We're stuck here while you get to read love letters? Okay, George. We're suing the airline, both airports, and the weather service.
I don't remember. I feel like that's like the next night. I don't know.
I found an old beaded handbag that may have belonged to Frances Humber.
Was there anything in it?
No, but if it's the bag that Dirk mentioned in one of his love letters, it could hold some sort of clue.
What does it look like?
Well, there's a bird on it, but the beads have completely fallen off this one section. However, it does have the name of the manufacturer at the bottom. It was made by the Chicago Mercantile Company back in 1881.
That's one of the companies in my book. Is there anything else on it?
Yeah, some kind of number. HB3941.
Maybe that's what bead pattern it is. There's a bunch of phone numbers in this book. Maybe we can track down the pattern for you.
That'd be great. Like I said, it could be pretty important. Especially
Yes.
if the part that's missing turns out to have something to do with flowers.
We'll get right on it.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Bye, Nan.
Got those eggs for me?
Not yet.
I need those eggs,
No, you don't.
Nancy.
No, you don't. Demon chicken. Good job laying. Oh, we're getting some good layers today. Could he trouble you for an egg in these trying
Got those
times?
eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. I need you to do one more thing. It's Tex's birthday. The Raleighs told me to make him a cake. Now, if I make it, he'll throw a fit. But if you make it, he might actually appreciate it.
No, he's
So
pissed
why
at
don't
me.
you dig a cake recipe out of the recipe box and have at it. I don't care when you make it, just so it's done by the end of the day. The icing's already made.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
All right. One cup butter. 2 eggs. 1 2/3 cup milk. 4 cups. Solar, we should make this. You'd like it. It's got a lot of vanilla.
First thing I'll need to make that cake is a mixing bowl.
You're able to convert things. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it in a second here. Oh, yep, there we go. Four cups equals 2 pints. Okay. And we need some sugar. Sugar. Which is also going to be a pain in my butt. It's going to be 7/3. It's going to be 5/3. A tisp for baking powder. Okay. A tisp, that's fine. So we just need to see how it translates. 3 teaspoons equals 1 tablespoon, so it equals 3 tisps. Alright. Woo! I don't use any of it, but I can. I had to use it when I was in France. I did not do well with it. Yeah, it probably wouldn't turn out as great. They didn't actually create a realistic recipe. Kids, this is not how you bake a cake. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Looks like I'm gonna have to guess how long to cook it and what temperature to use. Oops.
You accidentally set the oven on fire?
I was baking a cake and I guess I left it in too long.
Does the oven still work?
No, it's ruined. There's some smoke damage too.
And by some, you mean?
I mean, the walls and the ceiling are pretty much black now.
Maybe you should let me talk to Shorty.
Actually, when he saw what I'd done, he tore off his apron and went stomping out the door. I could be wrong, but he may have said something about quitting.
So what you're saying is, you destroyed my oven, severely damaged my kitchen, and caused my cook to quit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds like 3 strikes to me.
I'm afraid I have to agree.
I'm gonna order something for lunch.
Nancy, you're out.
Because I am getting hungry. Oh, at least I don't have to start over from actually cooking it.
Looks like I'm gonna have to guess how long to cook it and what temperature to use. It's not cooked all the way through. I better bake it some more.
Nice.
Maybe I should try a little, just to... I should put that icing Shorty made on it.
What do you want for lunch, Solar?
What are these?
I made you that flour Frances mentioned in her recipe. I cut all the pieces out of marzipan using her old forms, but I'll be darned if I can figure out how the pieces go.
That's because you're bad. It also is like an outline on the cake from where I frosted it, which is funny. Gosh, Shorty, get good. Wow, this is looking an awful lot like a tulip. In case y'all were wondering.
It's a tulip. What's this?
That's food coloring, so you can paint that marzipan.
I don't know what I'm getting. I'm just hungry. Nice. Beautiful. Okay.
Hello, Nancy. Guess I'm gonna be blushing every time I see you now.
Don't worry about it. I've been known to do a few sneaky type things from time to time myself.
Actually, I'm kinda glad you came by. Something I need you to do for me, if you wouldn't mind.
You bet.
This chicken coop's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here. The wire I need to fix the hole in the fence was supposed to be delivered today, but it's not here yet, and the Raleighs just called and asked me to run an errand for them tonight. So if you could keep an eye out for that chicken wire and patch that hole as soon as it gets here, the chickens and I'd really appreciate it.
Them chickens and I, we'd really appreciate it.
Will the wire get here before it gets dark?
Doesn't look that way, but you still have to put it up, even if it means working at night. Just be sure to wear gloves. I'll leave my pliers out. If you have to do it at night, that's okay. There should be plenty of moonlight. You'll be able to see fine. Just make sure it gets done, because if it doesn't, the coyotes are gonna have themselves one heck of a banquet, and you're gonna be in a lot of hot water.
No problem.
Now, is there something I can do for you?
May I see that letter you said Frances Humber wrote to your great aunt?
Sure, got it right here. When I heard you were a detective, I started keeping it on me. Thought you might snoop through my stuff or something.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Dearest cousin Ellie, my beloved Dirk is no more. I shall never see him again. And now you will never see me again, for I am on my way east, there to spend the rest of my life. I will never return to the territory of Arizona, not even when my father, whom I despise with every part of my being, has left this earth. But know this, sweet Ellie. Dirk told me that he had hidden something of great value, and that
So
when all
sad.
was in place, he would start me in pursuit of it. He was forever inventing fanciful ways to tax my brain, and was quite clever himself. Then, thanks to my father, he was arrested. Perhaps he wrote me from jail, and his note was lost. Or perhaps he grew to hate me. But he never told me how to find what he had hidden, and I am too heartsick to care. If you can somehow find it, it's yours, my dear young cousin. Know, too, that I miss you terribly and always, always will. Francis. P.S. Enclosed is a picture of the vilest man ever born.
Where was the jail that Dirk Valentine stayed in after he was arrested? Do you have any idea?
Probably the one over in Dry Creek. It's a ghost town now.
I want to go
The
there.
jailhouse and a couple other old buildings are still standing. At least they were last I saw.
Could you tell me how to get there?
On your way to Mariazzi's, look for the trail on your left.
An
that
hour and a
heads towards
half.
the mountain and
That's
stay
a
on
lot.
till you get there.
I could try back
It's
and
about
forth all
an hour and
day.
a half's ride. This got something to do with the treasure?
It might.
Well, let me know if you need anything else.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
I wonder how you open this.
I want to see something.
F.H. Francis Humber?
That does not look like her handwriting. It's different. Alright, we got a Lily.
Not that my family's any of your concern, but my sister did work for the Raleighs back in Phoenix. She got fired, she got mad, but she's over it. Okay?
So it's just a coincidence that you ended up working for the Raleighs too?
Of course not. Janie got me curious, so I checked him out and wound up hiring on. They're decent people.
Are you and your sister very close?
Nope. Fact is, my sister can be kind of a flick. I fired her too.
Has anyone tried going after that phantom horse when it appears?
Nope. Always something else going on. Like Ed Raleigh getting snake bit, or the pump house blowing up. Plus, that horse is fast. Probably couldn't catch it anyway.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Feed the chickens and the horses in the corral first. Could be fatal if you mess up, so don't.
Okie dokes.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Could be fatal if you mess up, so don't. 2 scoops chicken chow. Okay. Which one is the chicken chow? I can never remember. That's chicken chow? That's not. Oats, corn, mixed pellets. I think this is the chicken chow. Yes, the chicken chow.
Okay, chickens, come and
You can get it. Here we go. Alright, Bobbert. Bob. 2 oat. 1 corn. 1 half mixed pellets. Alright, Clyde. 3 oat. 1.5 mixed pellets. We have Ace, which is 1 oat, half corn, 3 mixed pellets. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it to it. Okay, so we're gonna do Bob first. We're gonna get him some oats. Not that. I think this is the oats. That would make sense because it's going in full pound rations. Okay. Then we need 1 corn. Two oat, 1 corn. Bobbert. I have something for you, my dearest Bobbert. Yum yum. Enjoy. Okay. Now we're on to hello. Woo! Hello, cute eggs. I love that I can find someone playing Nancy Drew just about any time of the day. It is wonderful. It's everything I need in life, honestly. So 3 oats this time. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well today. We're just measuring out the foods for Clyde now. Nice, okay. Go back up, keep, and boom. Clyde. Yes, I'm doing great. It's a wonderful Saturday. I'm feeling refreshed and rested. It was just spring break for me because I'm a teacher. So we're doing okay. We're doing all right. We're having a great go of it. This is part of our Nancy Drew Marathon of 2025. I have never actually played all of the Nancy Drew games in order, so that is our goal this time. We are here to play every single Nancy Drew game in order. So we are on Shadow Ranch now, as you can see. 1 oat, half corn, then 3 mixed pellets. They all get like 4.5 pounds. If I'm not wrong. This book was good too. It was. It's been a really long time since I read it, and I just like love the little differences that happen. I love it. Okay.
Something?
May I go riding now?
Oh, Bob's all yours.
I know he
Set up
is.
some barrels and a saw.
Yes.
Do some barrel racing.
Normally I hate a book adaptation to whatever, but this is really good. Yeah, it's different, but like it holds the charm of the original. But I was talking about earlier.
If you can lasso the sawhorse like, say, 4 times out of 5, I'll give you your very own lariat. You can practice as much as you want whenever you want. Just don't go walking off with my rope, because I'll be watching.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
I was thinking like it'd be cool if they remade this game and allowed you instead to like have Bess and George there and all of that stuff. I don't know, it'd be a lot of fun. I just want remasters.
Come on, Bob.
And actually flash floods we were discussing because they give so many warnings about flash floods.
Okay, Bob, let's go.
We're just gonna make you stand out here all this time, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
9.5. How about that?
Damn.
You did it.
That felt like longer than 9.5. Oh, I didn't mean to throw it that time, but hey, apparently it worked.
Yes. Yes.
This part of the game would be challenging to speedrun.
Congratulations.
There we go. But I think I just did. So.
All right. Now I can get my own lariat.
Be right back. I gotta talk to Tex.
Need something?
I did the barrel race in under 10 seconds and roped the sawhorse 4
I
times. Do I get
feel
a
like most book adaptations are just like not
Why?
true to the original, so.
Laughs out there.
Took me an embarrassingly long time to do this last time. Yeah, like, I don't think I've ever done that fast. So I was like, oh,
Talk to you later.
okay.
If you last that long.
At least I got through that fast, considering I got stuck on ending day 1 forever because it would literally not trigger the end of day 1. Okay. Alright, Bob.
Bob.
Come on, Bob. Come on, Bobbert. Let's go to Mary's first, see if she has anything to say to us today.
Looks like Mary Yazzie.
She's not even there. That is Mary Yazzie. With our horse, her Palomino. Wow. Closed.
Bummer.
Well, I guess we'll head out to Cougar Bend first. We're gonna head out to Cougar Bend, get those last little things.
I need a rope.
Oops. It had just settled down and then immediately. There we go. I thought it clicked. I feel like it took me forever to figure out how to actually accurately do that when I was a kid. Tadpole and swirly. Lunch. Thank you. Solar bringeth me food. Because this is going longer than I thought. V for Valentine.
Beneath Cappy's keys, Happy's name, please.
Alrighty. These games, this is like when the game started to get longer. So it's like one of those things where you're like, oh my gosh. It's taking longer than I thought it was going to. Dry Creek.
Probably just a bird.
What bird? There were no birds here.
It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
That's true, Nancy. You could break it open, though. Just saying. Who would know? Nice. Oh, there's no scorpion there this time. Or was he somewhere else? I don't remember exactly. Interesting. Ah, there he is. Back to Mary's gifts. Hour-and-a-half ride.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
I noticed that you put a lock on one of the buildings in the ghost town.
Yeah, the support beams in there are about to go. I was afraid some dumb tourist would knock into one of them and bring the thing down, and I'd wind up having to dig them out.
If I'm real careful, do you think I could have the combination?
It's just an old shack. There's nothing to see in there.
I'm just curious. Amateur detective, remember? I'll lock the place back up when I'm done.
Well, if you swear you'll be careful.
I'll be extremely careful. I promise.
Let's see, where did I put that combination? Ah, here we go. 9, 2, 7, 4.
Thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
An electrician's manual. Wonder what that's doing here.
Interesting.
Looks like I need to put in a password.
Who's Pappy?
Looks like someone's been hanging out in here.
Have you still been updating the ranking of them as you go? I need to again. I have not recently.
Interesting. This is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
Do you know anything about Dry Creek?
Dry Creek, closest town to Shadow Mountain. Population at its peak, 317. Leading citizen...
317.
His establishment contained the only piano within 50 miles. Frances, being as smart as she was, taught herself how to play it. That's apparently how she met Dirk. He heard her composing a song one day and fell in love on the spot.
I came across a reference to someone whom Dirk referred to as Pappy.
Probably his father, Kashmir Valentine. He was a blacksmith over in Prescott.
Would Frances have known who he was?
Oh, yes. Dirk worshipped his father. Which is ironic, because by the time Dirk was arrested, his father had pretty much disowned him out of shame.
Would you happen to know the brand name of crackers back in the 1880s whose slogan was "Even the crumbs are crisp"?
Not offhand, but I certainly can find out. Details like that are why so many of my books have won awards for historical accuracy. Have you read any of my books?
No. But Aunt Beth has. She's a big fan.
I realize that my novels aren't everyone's cup of tea. But it wouldn't hurt to at least give them a try, would it?
No. In fact, I'll pick one up first chance I get.
And I'll send you the name of those crackers first chance I get.
Blackmail!
I came across something that looks like a very old token and has the words Dry Creek Merchants on it.
Sounds like you have a piece of Dry Creek script. It was sometimes used in mining towns like Dry Creek in place of currency. Does it have a denomination on it?
It says 1.5 cents.
Probably used for games.
What kind of games?
Believe it or not, they had some very primitive arcade-type games back in the 1880s. Some were quite entertaining, especially for a cent and a half.
Talk to you soon.
Look forward to it.
Back to Dry Creek. Let's get Kashmir opened. We've already spent, like, what? 9 hours doing this? That's why I'm like, they said, oh, it's an hour and a half ride. Maybe you should have made it a little less. There we go.
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go.
To the Beady Eyes Ranch.
I'm getting a definite feeling I'm not alone.
Beady Eyes Ranch. That would be the sheriff, right?
I'll bet Dirk custom made this, which the shape of this box looks familiar.
I love how we don't actually lock back up. We just tell him we're going
This
to.
outline reminds
We're like,
me
well,
of
people are already in
something.
here anyway, so.
Something goes here.
Let's see. We're gonna keep going. Back to Mary's gifts.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I saw you riding earlier near Shadow Ranch. Do you ride around there a lot?
You're mistaken. Shadow Ranch is private property. I never ride there. You must have seen somebody else.
Aggressive.
Whoever I saw was riding a palomino that looked just like yours.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. So don't go telling people you saw me trespassing, because you didn't. Excuse me. I can't talk right now. Sorry.
Great.
If I ask, maybe Mary will let me borrow these.
Can you talk now?
I can't talk right
No.
now. Sorry. I can't talk right now. Sorry.
One of the things I love about this game are the indigenous designs. Yeah, they look really good.
And Tex?
How'd she beat me here? I guess is my number one question. Hello, Satu! Welcome in! How are you, my dear? My dear friend. Tex ain't here. Not that I get to search through any of his things. Woo!
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on a rock.
I'm doing great. I've had spring break this week, so I'm feeling rested. About to go back to school on Monday, but, you know, we're rested. We're feeling okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
Ma'am?
Miss Nancy, how may
You
I
may
be of
not.
service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
See if we can call Bess.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
Well, I was gonna ask about
That's
the
it.
purse, but I
Have
guess
fun. Wish you were here.
I have not triggered what I need for that yet. Oof.
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet. I forgot to ask you before how Uncle Ed was doing.
Well, he definitely has some kind of infection.
I'm fine.
So they've got him on antibiotics.
I'm fine. Your next break is in like 3 weeks. That's not so bad. Yay, next break. Woo.
I noticed a letter in your roll-top desk from someone named Jane Nash.
Oh, yes. She worked for us back in Phoenix when we still owned the clothing store. Unfortunately, she turned out to be totally unreliable and we had to let her go.
Her letter sounded almost threatening.
Oh, she's harmless. Part of her problem was that
She's
she was all talk and
harmless.
no show.
Love
It
teacher
was Ed's
perks.
idea to hire her.
Yes.
She was a good salesperson. She was just not a very good person.
Has Tex ever said anything to you about her?
About Jane? No, why would he?
I just wondered, that's all.
She had an ex-husband or two, as I recall. Very unstable emotionally.
Then how can you be so sure she won't do something to get back at you?
For the same reason we fired her, dear. She's too lazy.
She's
Are you
too
aware that there's a
lazy.
secret door behind the bookcase in the
It's kind of
den?
funny.
No. Oh my, you really are quite the detective. How did you discover that?
Well, actually, it's a long story. What do you know about Dirk Valentine?
Never heard of him. Do you know a Dirk Valentine?
Isn't he that outlaw guy Shorty was carrying on about the night I got bit?
Yep.
I just wondered if you'd ever come across anything that belonged to him.
Never. And I'd remember a name like that. Dirk Valentine. Sounds like a character from a Charlena Purcell novel.
As it turns out, I talked to Charlena Purcell recently.
Really? About what?
About Shadow Ranch, actually, and about Dirk Valentine. She's done quite a bit of research on him. He was in love with Frances Humber, you know.
Oh my gosh. You mean Charlena Purcell is going to write a book that takes place on our ranch?
Be still my palpitating heart.
Be still my palpitating heart.
Ranch and do all the research she wants anytime she wants.
Don't I get some say in this?
No. Touch. We'll be right here. Bye.
Okay, let's go back to Mary Yazzie's.
Need something?
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on ranch property. Have you
Why
ever
would
seen
she
her
want to
riding
be
around
out here?
Just wondered what she was doing.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Did I see you and Mary Yazzie riding together?
Me and Mary Yazzie? Of course not. Why, I ain't said more than 10 words to her since I got here. You're imagining things.
You really? What were those 10 words? Hey, babe. Hey, babe, you're hot. I want to go out. Please. Those were the 10 words. I've shown my students my Nancy Drew collections on Steam. I have almost all of them on Steam, and they were amazed. Game design students, BTW, that's amazing. I love these games.
May I go riding again?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
That's what the words were. I don't make the rules. He thinks she's a cutie pie. If you last that long.
on, Bob.
Come on, Bob. My gosh. I need more Nancy games in my Steam library. Actually, I think I need to get Mystery of Seven Keys in my Steam library. I mean, I have it, but, you know. I don't have it on Steam. Probably something that should have happened eventually. Alright, Mariazzi, you gonna talk to me this time?
Hi, can I help you with something?
I noticed some tuning forks over there. Would it be okay if I borrowed them for a while?
Tell you what, if you go out and find me 10 arrowheads for this display I'm working on, I'll give them to you for free.
Or they were concerned for my wallet and were weirded out, but still, I'll just pretend they were amazed. Yeah.
You got a deal.
But I've never found an arrowhead in my life, says Nancy with like 7 arrowheads
You
already.
should be able to find 10 in no time, as long as you don't dig and only collect arrowheads that the rain and wind have uncovered. You won't be breaking any rules.
Tex told me about, you and him.
He did?
I'd like to hear your side of the story now.
My side's no different from his side. We're in love. What's the big deal?
Right, you're in love. What's the big deal?
Wait a minute. He didn't tell you anything, did he? You tricked me. Oh, you're good. You are good.
Why do you think you have to keep your love for each other a secret?
Tex knows the Raleighs and I have been arguing about that property I want to buy. He's afraid if the Raleighs find out about us, they'll think he's collaborating with the enemy.
The
They'll
enemy.
Fire him.
Why are you so interested in that property?
There's a whole bunch of petrified wood on it. Tex discovered it. Every so often, he'll bring some pieces in, and I'll use it in my jewelry or try to sell it anyway. Tex and I are in love. We tried to keep it a secret, and we blew it. You know, for a city slicker, you got a lot of country smarts.
I got a lot of country
Do you know anything about
smarts.
the
That's
treasure
high
that
praise.
supposedly buried
I
somewhere
think.
around Shadow Ranch?
I know it's a lot of hogwash.
Some people would disagree with you.
If I had $1 for every lost mine or buried treasure story I've heard in the 30-odd years I've lived here, I'd have 10 horses, 2 cars, and possibly my own helicopter. It's nothing but a tall tale. Trust me.
Well, if you say so, but it'd be fun.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
We need some more arrowheads. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. Just need 2 more. I know where 1 is. Alright, we just need 1 more. Where, if I were an arrowhead, the last arrowhead I need, where would I be? Is it over by Bob? No. Is it? It's like, is there one over by the tank over here? I'm always trying to remember, like, where these are. Let's see. Two arrowheads at Dry Creek, 3 at Cougar Bend, 4 at Trail Stop, and 1 at Shadow Ranch. Okay. So I think we gotta go back to Cougar Bend, because I don't think I got the 3rd one there. And we're riding, and we're riding a really long way. Oh yeah, I know exactly where I missed it. Cougar Bend was my nickname in high school. Hi, I've been looking nice. Lurking is wonderful. We finally made it past day 1, which was an accomplishment in and of itself, I feel like.
Yes.
I didn't see this
10
one.
arrowheads. I'm all done.
Hey, at least we got most of them before we had to. Let's go back to Mariazi. I just like saying her name. Mariazi, Mariazi. Oh my god! Thank you for the resub with Prime, Zo2. Serious heart hands. Perfect timing. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
I have 10 arrowheads right here.
So you do. It looks like I only need 9 to finish this display. So here, keep this arrowhead. Thanks for your help, Nancy. Those tuning forks are all yours.
Have I played Split Fiction yet? No, I have not. Solar and I need to. I'm very excited to play it though. It looks so much fun. Yeah, I'm like, ah! But some of my friends have been playing it, like Cara's been playing it, so I'm like, I can't watch you because I don't want spoilers, but I want to watch you because I want to see what it's all about. So it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, Nancy's like, I'll lock up after I'm finishing there. Nope. Absolutely not. She'll never lock up. What an obscene sound. What did we just break? Oh, we broke this.
Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock. An attractor of metal what's there will unlock.
Oh, a tractor of metal. Okay. I know what kind of attractor of metal we need, although I don't actually think it would be a strong enough magnet. Get that magnet, you know? Okay, Bob. I would just carry your saddle around, but they won't let me. Oh. Evening time. I didn't even mean to trigger it this time. Oh, I don't have my gloves, that's why.
Tex must have turned the horses out for the night.
Let's get these chickens. I do like that you can't turn these ones. Because, like, that would be such a pain.
That doesn't go there. That looks right. That doesn't look right. That doesn't go there.
No, duh. Nancy Drew.
That looks right.
Alright.
That doesn't look right.
Okay.
That doesn't look right. This goes here. That doesn't look right.
No, you are right. It does not.
That doesn't look right.
Oh yeah, you can keep howling all you want, but I don't care. My chickens are gonna be just fine, thank you very much.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right.
And I know that.
This goes here. That doesn't look right. That doesn't go there. This goes here. This goes here. That looks right. There. Sorry, coyotes. No chicken dinner for you tonight. Oh my gosh. My gloves.
Wow. Look at those gloves.
Powder in the ghost town.
Not again. And boom, the power goes out. Power line down.
You saw the phantom horse again? Was anything sabotaged?
The power lines going to the ranch house were either cut or were otherwise disconnected from the house.
You mean you don't have electricity?
We have a generator. It's pretty noisy, but it sure beats the alternative. But listen to this. When I was exploring the ghost town, I got this powdery stuff all over my gloves. And last night, when it was dark,
Poor
my
horse.
gloves were glowing.
Glowing? Like the horse?
Exactly like the horse. Maybe it glows because someone rubbed some kind of phosphorescent powder all over it.
That's probably so.
That stuff in the ghost town. That must be where he or she has been hanging out.
Which is why I think I'll go back out there first chance I get. And another thing. Dave was suspiciously absent during all the excitement last night.
You better be careful, Nancy. If he and whoever's out at the ghost town are working together, they may decide you're a threat.
It'd sure be nice if you two were here with me.
Well, the fog has finally lifted, and they say we will definitely get out of here today. What they won't say is when.
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy.
Call us. I know. I guess it's a pretty thick magnet.
That horseshoe wasn't there before. Maybe the ghost horse threw it while it was running away last night.
Possible.
Nancy, I figured after last night you'd be long gone. I know I would be if I were you.
Things aren't that bad.
Not that bad. I'm in here with no water. I'm terrified to turn the gas on for fear something's gonna blow up. And if that
Drama.
I could be
Dramatic.
cooking in the dark for days, weeks. Well, not weeks, because no way am I staying here that long. I'm so freaked out now, I'm not sure I can last one more day.
Just hang in there. I have a feeling that all this is going to be over soon.
Listen to you. Cool, calm, optimistic. I'm a wreck and you're a rock. Of course, you're also dead wrong and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed.
Want me to do anything before I go riding?
Same old, same old. If you bring me all the ripe stuff from the garden, I'll give you a basket to fill up with eggs. And once you're done with that, you'll be good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Do you think I could have a piece of cake?
Sure, help yourself. Tex really likes
Why was I not invited?
I'll let someone else eat the last piece.
Yum, yum, yum.
Hello, Nancy. Thanks for fixing that fence. What can I do for you?
It seems that Mary Yazzie and Tex have a thing for each other.
Tex and Mary Yazzie? You gotta be kidding me.
They're keeping it hush-hush because Tex is afraid the Raleighs might not approve.
Can't see why the Raleighs would care. Less, of course, they dislike her as much as she seems to dislike them. And even then, I can't see where it'd be any of their business. You got a steady back home?
That depends on why you want to know.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Forget I said anything. So what else can I do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
No! I don't have a steady. He has it. I can't even call him in this game, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter though. Like we could just date, Dave. It's fine. Let's date. Dave, date. Those are not ripe. These bad boys are. These bad boys are.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty
Pick
right
those
away.
vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you.
This is the first time I think I've ever played this game where I have not made a mistake with that.
We'll be all set.
I swear, it's every single time I make a mistake and get sent home.
Drop by anytime.
So I think this is the first time I've ever actually been able to do that successfully. It's usually the beans that throw me. Everything else is fine. Come on, chickens. You can lay more eggs than that.
You can find more eggs than that.
You bet I can.
Alright, more eggs. We gotta go get Psycho Chicken's eggs. Psycho Chicken, goodbye.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you.
Alright,
Anything
there
I
we
can
go.
do for you now?
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
I never even drink it. I will.
Need something?
I found a horseshoe outside that wasn't there yesterday. I was thinking that maybe the phantom horse threw it. It's got a rock wedged in it.
So it does. Looks like the kind of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
So, you've been out to Dry Creek?
Yep, last time I was out there, my horse acted real strange. Even tried to throw me. Was like he saw something I couldn't, something he didn't like, something that was telling him to stay away.
Are you trying to scare me?
I'm just telling you what I know. You don't want to hear what I got to say, then quit asking me stuff.
There.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Took a bridle apart, oiled the pieces, and left them in that can on the shelf.
What if I don't know how to do that?
You get the bridle put back together right. I put the bit next to the can.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Okay, there's the headstall. Now, let's see. That looks right. I'm getting there. That looks right. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Perfect.
Alright, perfect.
Need something?
I put that bridle back together. Now may I go riding?
Yep.
Thank you.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Beautiful. Alright.
Come on, Bob.
Come on, Bob. Let's go. Like, do I want to go back to Dry Creek? I think I want to go to Mary's Gifts first. See if she has anything to say to me today. And I'm going to call Bess and George when I'm there. When I'm outside. Oh, wait. They sent this to me. Okay, so I need beads. Yes. Oh my gosh, hello? Hello, Time Skip. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Yay! That puts us 7 followers away from 600. And we're gonna have a bash when we get to 600. You know it. You love it. Where's Kelleher? Kelleher. Sunflower crackers. Even the gums were crisp. We're gonna have a party and 7 followers. Okay, let's get some beads from Mariazi.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I'd like to recreate the beadwork that was on this bag. Only it looks like I need a lot of different beads.
Beads, huh? Let me see what I can do. While I do this for you, why don't you finish that display for me? The one behind you.
Sounds good.
I actually love this display. This puzzle is fun. So this is gonna go here because it's extra small. This one is extra large, so it's gonna go here. This one is extra large as well, so it's gonna go, so the double one, so it's gonna go down here. This one is small. Let's find out what the other ones are. That's another small. That's an extra large. Okay. This is not how you size rings, by the way. It's extra large. It's extra large, and this one is extra large as well. Okay. Let's just get this row going. Oh, they're green. That's why. This one goes here. This one probably goes here. Where's the last one? There it is. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oops. Let's see here. This is gamer focus time. Pasta! Serious hard hands. Hello, hello.
There, that looks right.
Beautiful. I love those kinds of puzzles. That and the Secret of the Old Clock one are really good. The pie puzzle.
That wasn't there before.
Interesting.
Hi. I finished that display for you. Any luck finding those beads?
Here, try these.
Great, thanks. It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yay! Okay. Grab them beads. Nice. Okay. So just one flower. Let's do yellow first. All right, and then we have black with red corners. So that's 4 times. Then I have red, white, red, red with pink corners.
Perfect.
Poppy.
That flower looks kind of like a poppy.
That's another one down. Let's go. Okay. Woo. I see you're a master. I'm terrible at puzzle games. Oh no. I just have a lot of practice. I've done these a lot. Like, I've played these games a lot. There are definitely some puzzle games though where I'm like, oh. I've been playing the nonary games with Solar, and anytime it comes to like hexadecimal, I'm like, I don't know how to solve this, and he tries to explain it to me. I'm like, I still don't understand anything you're saying. So just depends on the type of puzzle, I think. All right, I try my best. It's not his fault that I'm bad. Oh, yeah, we wanted to go to Trail Stop. Okay. I was like, what were we doing next? We had something we were planning to do yesterday, and then it got dark out. So, it's like being told rules for board games just as soon as someone starts speaking. I can't retain anything. Fair enough. That's probably also part of the reason why I'm, like, not amazing at board games. No snake today. Wow, we didn't have to grunt with exertion before. Okay, here's a fun life hack. No, they're still there. Okay. Whatever. I don't really need them to be gone. I'm pretty good at this anyway. Okay. Copper, I usually want to say, is going to be that rusty one, but... I think it's just this, actually. There we go. Okay. because I'm pretty sure manganese is pink. Iron is definitely iron colored. That would make silicon blue. There we go. Okay, so copper is under the blue one because it didn't click in. So silicon's probably this rusty color. Which makes sense copper would be under here because when it's like fire, when you burn it, it turns green. Nope. Silicon is going to be the gray one. Okay. I guess that makes sense because iron like rusty. At least it clicks in so I know that I'm doing it right or not. Because I can never keep these ones straight for some reason. Nice. Alright, so how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's 6 on this, so we need to figure out the puzzle. Okay, let's see. That has Harrison's yellow, so I think it's gonna go in the middle. Poppy, maybe. This one also is a poppy. I need to find the one that has a tulip. There's several with poppies. This is a lily. I think it has to be, this one has to be the tulip because the middle one is the only one that has the Harrison's flower. We shall see. So if we just have poppy, so we have Harrison's yellow, daisy, and sunflower left. Okay. Let's see if we have daisy in this one.
Looks like a secret compartment.
If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet.
How am I supposed to get something to wind her up with? Unless it like works with these. I'm trying to remember what the wind up thing is. Intriguing. Let's go back to Mary's gifts because we have reception there. I always forget they send it to your email, so it took me like a whole day to figure that out. Oh boy.
Hello? It's me.
So what's going on there?
I need a hint when it comes to winding up the dancer that's inside the music box.
My guess is you need a key. Maybe where to find it has something to do with the message Dirk said he'd leave in the jail cell. Good thought. Going back there might unlock
That's true.
all sorts of possibilities.
That's it for now. Oh, and thanks for sending me that bead pattern.
Thanks for giving us something to do. Bye.
Dry Creek. We gotta figure out how to wind up our girl.
The stuff I saw in here before is gone. Looks like I scared somebody off. Maybe this is the key to the jail cell.
Oh no! Who could have ever seen that coming?
Cell.
It's 20, 21. Wow, somehow I split that up into 13 perfectly, I think. Okay. So that's 21. That says T.
That's not it.
No? Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. Oh, it's U.
So far, so good.
14 is N. Oh.
I'm getting there.
Oh. 11.
Very good. Underbank lamp.
Okay.
How
We gotta get
about
out of
that's
here.
the key? I need a rope.
Well, good news. We have one. We don't want to live in this jail cell after all.
I have enough of those.
Okay. I suppose we do. Nice. First try. Sometimes when I get things first try, I'm like, how did I even do that?
Come to mama.
Okay, great. Key to open the gate. Let's
Whoever
go.
clobbered me must have dropped this.
To hide a message, take the last two letters of a word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of the word. Anyone talks about this, they get a load of buckshot.
They get a load of buckshot. I'm just writing some of these down for my brain. How'd Diablo. Like and message in a haunted mansion. Alright, let's see. That makes sense, so that would be mine because it's got the circle inside the mountain. Ha 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 ha. Okay, cool. We have the code.
To hide a
Let's look at that couple piece of paper we got at the beginning. We'll need more supplies if house or ranch is not soon. Check. Check book Mesa again. Dirk might have Dirk bookshelf again. Dirk might have hidden it right under sheriff nose. Oh, nice. Okay.
There's a letter down there.
Did you know you can play some games more than one way? You can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's fun machine now.
Well, you gotta talk to Dave. Alright, take off Dave's stuff. Not Dave's, Bob's saddle. Put it back. Let's find out where it goes. Alright, here we go. Dave, I need that ring. Do you have it?
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Last time I was in the ghost town, somebody clobbered me over the head and locked me up in the old jail.
That's terrible. Did you see who did it?
Was it you?
No, I never got a look at him, or her, or them, or whatever.
You shouldn't go there anymore, Nancy. Something bad's obviously going on, and you should just stay away. And call the sheriff, of course.
Nah, I don't feel like it yet.
Sure did. It was her most prized possession. In fact, I got it right here.
Surprised he doesn't call her.
Francis had one just like it. I keep it on me for good luck.
I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think I could borrow it for a while?
Borrow it? What for?
It's kind of a long story.
Just take care of it, okay?
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Need something?
May I go riding again?
Oh, Bob's all yours.
Thank you.
See you later.
Yahoo.
Yahoo. Good, Bob. We love you. You're not even that old. I don't know why he calls you old.
Come on, Bob. Good boy.
You're just Bob. Good boy. Good Bob. What a good horsey he is. Fun facts. Save before you do this. But also maybe I just save right here. Justice for Dirk. Justice for Dirk! Oh no, it doesn't work that way. You have to have just used the ring. Where's the ring? What?
Interesting.
Nice. Okay. Nicest, sweetest, and most pleasant friends.
I'll just have to get another token and play again.
Please be a nice person. Yes! Okay, here's our ballerina. Here's this. Ah, beautiful.
On the paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear. On the paper you...
Solar. Why have you done such a thing? Solar is ill-behaved, chat. Who is that? Twin Tam Tam. I don't even know that. Q-Keg's got one. And Marion Katz. And then Dizzy, and then Lucy Goose Games. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Solar. You did not have to do that. I'm gonna smack you. I don't remember what I was doing. The meow meow meows will never end. Meow 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 meow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Solar, for the presents. Oh my gosh. You decided to just randomly start a hype train, but that will be enough. No more hype. He is being Hellion. He has come to Hellion level. Pasta! Dulla, Dizzy, and Timeskip, you get subs. Thank you, Pasta, but also bad Pasta. Timeskip gets a sub. Yay! Oh my gosh. Y'all are Hellions. I can't with you. I can't with you. The random hype train? What is that even for? What is that even for? Behave yourselves. Yes, thank you for gifting Lizzie, though. Lizzie! Oh, it's like this. There we go. Down to monkey. Up to this guy. Up to this one. Is it ever gonna end? Oh, because it's not that one. Okay. It's this one. I was like, this seems off.
V. For
V.
Valentine, no doubt.
V for Valentine, no doubt. Okay. I can't escape the meows. The trauma. The trauma of the meows. The trauma of the meows. Oh boy. Thank you for starting the hype train. It's very much appreciated. Behave yourselves. No more hype train. Behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. Be good. Be good, chat. Be good. Solar. You problem child, you.
Yes.
You can't stop the meows. You can't stop the meows.
At Charlie's grave, hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to a...
It's a rock.
At Charlie's grave, hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to a gift to you from me.
Oh, and I don't mean the Charlie. Oh, and I don't mean the Charlie that's buried at Dry Creek. Ooh, pasta is number 3 now. Slay! Good job, pasta. Except also bad job, pasta. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Be good. Be good. Behave yourself. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Hi, can I help
Pa's
you
looking
with
so
something?
innocent
I
over
found
there.
this piece of rock in the desert. I'd really like to get the scuff marks off of it.
Looks like it's been polished before. If I put it in the polisher, it'll buff up in no time. Let me see what I can do.
And she doesn't ask for help with anything. She just does it for me.
It's a picture agate.
Great. Thanks, Mary. It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
Hello?
We're booked on a flight to Phoenix.
All right.
The bad news is the flight's been delayed.
Here we go again.
The plane that's supposed to fly us out of here is sitting on the tarmac in New Jersey waiting to take off. It's like 93rd in line or something. What are
Dang.
you doing, Nance? Have you figured out who's behind the sabotage yet?
No, but I have a gut feeling that whoever it is
Look at that cute little emote.
Which means if I can
Oh, that one's so cute with the little collar. That's like Nova when we put her clothes back on her finally. She's naked right now. She doesn't have a collar on because after her little dental cleaning, she was a little freaked, so we didn't put her collar back on her. So she's naked. Naked kitty cat.
But I know that'd be like asking an Olympic speed skater to slow down. Just be prepared to tell us all about it.
All right.
An Olympic speed skater like Jacques Brunet and his journal. Good. Chat was super well behaved. The hype train has expired. Thank you for the hype train. What is a hype chest? What does that even mean? It probably just means that it's my emote that I get. I can't open that right now. Yes. Solar, thank you. You're rotten.
That tree looks just like the one on the agate. I think I'll grab Bob and head out in that direction.
Solar, you're a menace. You're a menace indeed. Cliff dwellings. We haven't even looked at the cliff dwellings yet, and we knew they were cliff
Now, how am I
dwellings.
going to get up
Here we go, here we go, here we go! We are encroaching upon endgame.
Ancient cliff dwellings. Awesome.
Alright, we got brown, lime, yellow, red, blue. Yellow, brown, blue, lime, orange, blue, brown, lime, orange, red, blue, yellow, lime, blue, lime, brown, yellow. Interesting emote you won. That is an interesting emote that you won. Very intriguing indeed. Justice for Dark indeed. Alright, we've got brown. Nope, I lied. Because, here's the T. It doesn't actually matter which way we go, because I can find where we're supposed to be anyway. It's fine. I have to find all the things that I need first. Like this. Okay. There's one. And here. Guess we could go up for now. Yeah, that's what we needed to do. Nope, nothing in there. Okay, I found 4 of them.
Yikes! Falling down there would not be fun.
I don't think there's one up here. No. Unless it was in that, but I think, no, I don't think it's up here. There we go. Okay, so we just need to go back. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Oh, they already popped out. I see.
This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. That looks right.
Okay. Francis. Oui.
There it is. Dirk Valentine's treasure. Solid gold hearts.
Aww. Surprising that they weren't like squishier and malformed over time. What's going on? Cutscene.
Uh-oh.
Why, hello, Nancy.
Oh
Found
no!
the treasure yet?
So you're the one who's been sabotaging the ranch.
That's right. Here my buddies and I went to all that trouble. Wrangling that horse, busting that pipe, cutting those wires trying to scare people off the ranch so we could tear the place apart looking for the treasure. When all we really had to do was
Where's your
what we
horse?
just got done doing. Follow you.
You went to a lot of trouble for nothing. The treasure's gone.
Well, now, I don't believe you, Miss Nancy. Oh, and by the way, it's too far to make it back to the ranch without a horse, and I just ran yours off.
I'm
which
cooked.
Means you, to use an old
How dare you run Bob
expression,
off? Where's your
are
horse?
cooked.
You brought a horse
That's
though,
what you
so
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
There's gotta be a way to stop Shorty. Think!
I'm getting close.
no, you ain't.
Just went through another door, Nancy.
There. Now I better hide.
Last door. After I get the treasure, I'll deal with you. Whoa! You switched door markers on me, didn't you? That was downright mean, Nancy. I could have hurt myself. The least you can do is help me off of here. How about it?
Now,
Yeah, Shorty.
Sheriff, and let him help you off of there. Dear Hannah, it turns out that Shorty had ridden to the cliff dwellings on the Phantom horse, which was really just a trick horse that a friend of one of his bank robber buddies had trained. Since my horse was gone and it was getting dark, I wound up riding it back to the ranch so I could call the sheriff. You should have seen the look on everyone's face when I rode up on a glowing horse. It looks like the phosphorescent powder that they used to make it glow was harmless, but Tex is taking care of the horse until he's sure it's okay.
Pretty horse.
Diana straightened everything out with the Raleighs, and now she comes over a lot, mostly to see Tex. He turns beet red whenever she's around. It's actually kind of cute. Speaking of cute, Dave confessed to the Raleighs as soon as they got home from the hospital, just like he said he would. They not only forgave him, they even offered to split the treasure with him if it turns out they can keep it. Sheriff Hernandez is looking into it. The best part is, Bess and George finally got here, and we've been having
Gold hearts. She just sent them.
Picture of the three of
She just
us
sent them to
in the
Bess and George anyway.
Unfortunately, Dave took it. Guess he didn't
Or no,
realize
she
his
sent it
finger
to
was
who?
over the
Ned?
lens. See
She
you
sent it
next
away
time.
anyway. She
Love,
just stole the
Nancy.
treasure.
P.S. I started reading the Charlene Purcell novel Aunt Bet has, and you know what? I can't put it down.
Dave and Tex got together and decided to nickname you Snoopy for relentlessly interviewing suspects. Alright, our next game is going to be...
If dreams can come true, what about curses? Well, in my next mystery adventure, you can find out for yourself, if you dare. I've been invited to a creepy old castle in England to find out who or what is terrorizing its residents. Could it be that the spirit of a centuries-old witch has returned to seek revenge? And why, after 300 years, has the beast of Blackmoor returned to prowl the moors again? The answers to these and many other dark secrets will be uncovered in my next
Ranking
case,
time?
The
That's a good idea.
Curse of Blackmoor Manor.
My favorite game! I'm so excited for next week. We're gonna have such a good time. That's my favorite game. Alright. Let's switch to full cam. We'll do the ranking in just a second. Let me get it. Nope, I don't want to press ending soon. Okay. We did it! That only took us like 4 hours. Oops. They're gonna get longer from here on out too. It's gonna be oof. So basically, I haven't done the Nancy Drew ranking in a while because I wanted to wait for a little bit. But now, oh, and my template stayed from last time. Look at that, guys. I love that, even though I don't have an account. Okay. Gameplay. We're gonna have to switch this one to just display capture. Okay. Here we go. So our capture stayed from last time, which is amazing. Our S tier game is, of course, Treasure in a Royal Tower. We had Message in a Haunted Mansion at B tier. I believe that was just because of the limited story. C tier was Secrets Can Kill and Save You from Danger. Very good games, very solid entries to the series, but like just could have had more. Secrets Can Kill Remastered got a D. I'm very like lenient on most of the games. So let's see what comes next. What comes next? We've played 10 games now, so we ranked it after we played 5. But we actually haven't done Final Scene yet, so let's look for that one. So Final Scene, for the level of Panicked Nancy, I think I'm going to put it at a B. Just because it's a really fun game to replay, but there's just not much to it. So I think that's why it's a B. Like, it just doesn't have the huge amounts of storyline. Secret of the Scarlet Hand, I'm actually putting at A tier, and I know a lot of people would have probably disagreements with this because not a lot of people love this game. But for me, it's personally up there with my like favorites because I just feel like it's so educational, and I feel like I learned so much playing this growing up. It just was really cool to be able to like have that experience and be having fun at the same time. I don't know. So I just love educational games. Followed closely by Dog. Dog is also A tier. It's just a solid game. It's just really good. And it's also the only game that scared me when I was growing up, and still to this day I'm a little like, oh, what if someone pops out the woods? Just the ambience of that game. The ambience of that game is so good. Then let's see. I think we had the Haunted Carousel next. I like this game. I think it's going to go at B tier. It's just not got much to the storyline. And that's not on it or anything. It's a good game, and like it has one of my favorite quotes from the series, which is even bad memories have a place in a good life. So, you know, like it's one of those things where it's like I love that game, but also like I just wish there was more. I wish there was more. Danger on Deception Island. I'm gonna go with, for me personally, B tier. I don't know if that's because I've played it 3 million times now or what, but it's not like when I like am like going to pick first to go back to. It's a really good game, and I will acknowledge that, and I have so much fun with it every single time I play it. It's just I think I've played it too much. I think that's the problem. So, and that would leave us on to the one we played today, right? I'm making sure I didn't miss any. Nope, we haven't missed any. Okay. Hello, Delabun. Hello. Shadow Ranch. Shadow Ranch is a solid A tier game. This is one of the best games in the series. It's great. It's a lot of fun. But it's not my top game, but like I love this game. Although I will say some of those triggers today were a little annoying. Ah, you used to be King Cottontail. Okay, I understand now. I know who you are. Hello. But yes, so Secret of Shadow Ranch, solid game all around. Really, really good. And yeah, not hitting the S tier just because it's not one of my personal favorites. Like, it's not one of my, like, oh my gosh, I need to play that game right now. It's so much fun. But it's like definitely one that I always love returning to, and that is why it ranks higher than Danger on Deception Island for me as well, because this one I think I've played too much when we were speedrunning it, and so like I'm like, okay, what are we doing next? So that's really all it is. So next week we'll be tuning in to play this wonderful game, which we already know is going to go up here, but you know I won't put it up there just yet. This one is the 11th installment in the series, so we have officially completed 10 of the games. So we're almost a third of the way there, like very close to a third of the way there, which is really exciting. So thanks so much for hanging out today, everyone. This one, they're just going to keep getting a little longer is what I should say about the streams and stuff. It always goes to Aaron Casey Gamers first. So here, it just like automatically loads into that one. Oh, Coley's on. Let's give Coley a raid. We love Coley. And she's a sweetie. And she's playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. How long's she been on? Looks like she's still going for a little bit. All right. Serious Hardhand guys, I love you so much. Thanks for hanging out today, and make sure you say hi to Coley because she is such a sweetheart and we love her. But yeah, have a great day, guys. I will be back on tomorrow with some Spyro. I'm going to post my schedule, so don't worry. But bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Yay!